Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are back with more PoE 2 today. I know I talked a whole bunch over the past little bit about getting back to the Neo train, but this game is just calling my name. So we're going to continue playing this. For real this time, I think we will probably be back to Neo come next week. That's the plan. We'll probably play some PoE intermixed with that, but we'll be back to the Neo playthrough next Tuesday. That's my current plan. We'll see if that inevitably changes when I get there and I want to play more Path of Exile. But we're going to continue play Path of Exile. We are solidly in the mid game right now. We are level 45. Some changes from last stream. I have since acquired this tower shield, which doubles my accuracy rating, which is excellent. We are a full accuracy rating build currently. So we got these ascensions last time. We got this up to this last one, which is attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon, which is very good. We also have a chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%, and you get bonus crit chance with that excess chance to hit. So we are going full accuracy rating build. We've got this accuracy rating cluster, this accuracy rating cluster. We're doing a bit of deflection right now to get ourselves a little bit of defense. So we're going to finish out this cluster and then get glancing blows next. And then from there, we're going to try and get a little bit more crit chance. So we'll probably do this cluster and then start moving over to this one right here. This is a big one right here. 25% reduced global defenses, but 60% increased critical damage bonus. That is going to be very good. So we're going to be going over here, but it takes a little bit of traveling, so we'll probably finish this one out and get locked on first. That is the current plan. Skills we are running, we changed up a little bit with what we're running support gem-wise. Thunderous Leap now has Shocking Leap on it, so it creates shocked ground when it critically hits. And I have Inevitable Critical, which increases the crit chance up to 200% over time, and then when it hits, it resets. When it critically hits, it resets. So basically, the idea here is continuously slam Shocking Leap to get the shocked ground, to shock everybody near you, which will then allow us to go to town with Primal Strikes. So we're still doing kind of the same thing, where we're chucking in the lances and then jumping in, but we're a little bit more reliant on Primal Strikes now than we were. Explosive Spear has terrible support gems on it. Don't want to talk about it. We'll be getting there eventually, yeah. Whoop! We're gonna dive right in. We just got to the Temple of Kopek yesterday on my own time, so we are in here. Didn't miss too much for those of you. Well, I was gonna say for those of you who missed the stream, but I wasn't streaming yesterday. I was just playing on my own because I'm obsessed with this game. I can't stop myself, man. I remember this level being a absolute nightmare. But we'll see. This is a very different build than what I had my first playthrough, so I was full tank, stun, warrior, titan build at this point in my last playthrough, so whoop. I'm still running Calling Strike. I think Calling Strike, right, that's what it's called, Call the Week. I think Call of the Week is probably next on the docket for getting swapped out. Ooh. That's a new tier of skill right there. And a Gem Cutter's Prism? Sheesh. Getting good stuff now. Mental Sundering. Consumes free, shock, and ignite. I think, I'm not sure about this, so I think pretty much the only... I'm getting reliable shock. But I'm already consuming it. I want to be consuming it with Primal Strikes. Yeah, I want to be consuming it with Primal Strikes. So I think... What's Whirlwind Lance do?
Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming
you can blow them up by moving into them. So you get I mean,
these whirlwinds can also
add even more. Oh, and it consumes elementals.
Empower them. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do it, boys. We're in there. Let's do it, ladies and germs. Projectile speed, removing charges, not consuming them. I think both of those are good here. And I think this is going to be better. Glacial Lance has been pretty good ranged option, but we're committing to the jump in on a move with this. Because here's the thing. If I put 1, 2, 3 jump, the Whirlwind also blows. That seems pretty good. Let's just see how much damage just the Whirlwind's doing, shall we? It's not a ton. The Exploding Whirlwind is not a lot either. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh, here you are. I was like, there's a rare in here somewhere. Where is he? Nice. Yeah, I mean, our damage, dude, is nothing to sneeze at right now. It's looking pretty good. Colossalized Flask, that's smaller than the one we currently have. Where are we going? I haven't really looked around here. So we're here. High Priestess Sun is up this way. I did get the Venom Draft. Okay, good, good. So I'm just going upper left, I guess. And head up that way. Yeah, let's go this way. This seems promising, right? Surely. Do 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 do. I get in my own head with my music, dude. Shout out royalty-free elevator music. My king. I'll have to, I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember who the artist is. But I owe them big time, so I'll have to find that out. Just so I can answer that question when nobody inevitably asks. Yeah, see, this is better. I don't want to be consuming shock with Elemental Sundering because I want to be consuming it with my Primal Strikes. I am chugging through health potions. I'm taking a lot of damage right now, but that's okay. Our damage is good, so I can continue. I think my armor is pretty bad. I haven't replaced it in a while. I mean, I'm still wearing an Act 2 helmet and cuirass, I think. So I'm pretty far behind with armor upgrades. So we'll get that eventually. And the other thing to keep in mind, I'm gonna identify this up just to see. Whole bunch more evasion rating. This is 20 max life. 5 life regen per second. Or yeah, sure. We're gonna be going for like the durability nodes next, so that'll help a lot. I think once we get the lucky deflection chance, we're gonna be in business. Up, up, up the stairs and into the tunnel. I love this Cerberic bat, dude. This guy he's my boy. That was a very good pull. Whoop! Okay, I gotta be out of the sun. The center of this zone murders you. If, like, you have to jump between the shade, you take a bunch of AoE damage. Oop! Or damage over time, rather. Oh, that looks bad. Yeah. Not a fan of that, huh? Oh, extra not a fan of that. Can you not summon meteors from on high? How many? Okay, I have plenty of charges of my life flask at least. Let's slam here. There we go. If he's on shock ground, no, he's not. Detonate. I had a drink. Ooh. Okay, they just go up and then straight back down. I think this will kill him. Yeah. Lesser Jeweler's Orb and Exalted. Nice. A level 11 Spirit Gem. That's very cool. Okay. Let's see. What can we get with a level 11? Oh, okay. It's all the same. It's all the same stuff. I wasn't sure because the other one goes up a tier, but this one goes up a tier at 14. Attrition's pretty cool. So's Roa Mount. That's pretty awesome, dude. I want a Roa Mount. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Do I want to upgrade Herald of Thunder one level with this? Probably not. I don't think I particularly care. I mean, what else am I going to use it on? I might as well, right? If I decide I want a Mirage Archer eventually. This is 60 Spirit Reservation. We'll get. Yeah, I'll sit on it. I might eventually want Mirage Archer, so. Man, we really climbed this real fast. Hey, dude. I remember this boss fight. This boss fight took me a while. First time around. But I was full melee at that point, which I am not now. Okay, he's weak to ice. Okay. Good damage, good damage. The bro is stacking. I shouldn't have talked crap, dude. Oh, I've been ruined. All right. Keep on moving. Oh, let me set up my stream log here properly. Sure, I'm in a spot. There we go. My manual stream log I have over here, rather than just using the slash marker because that's too much work. Okay. Ah, he moved out of it immediately. Bro is just shoop the whooping. Okay. I bet. Can I dodge this just by running? Let's see. Okay, he does it in a circle. It was just the angle I was at looked like it was straight up. That's very funny. Blow these. Nice. Okay. That's the combo we're looking for, right? We put all of our different types of lances down. We jump into them. We get the shocking ground. We follow up with the primal strikes. That's the dream. Here we go. We can push some damage here and then get out of here. Oh, what a beautiful timing. Look how, like, slightly average I am at this game. I understand how to engage with the boss mechanic. That is spooky. Okay, when the shock ground expires, if he has shock on him, he loses it looks like. Okay, now I can run. Whee! You can cancel your sprint with any ability, which is kind of cool. So normally if you just stop your sprint, you do this little whoop. And you can't change your momentum. Like, you can't change your movement. But you can cancel it by pressing literally any button. So, nice. We almost got the stun on him. We'll finish him off with this stun. Whoop. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Whoop! We out here with the hot dogs? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I could go for a hot dog. That sounds pretty tasty. Okay, do I have time to at least slam? Yep, he's still on shock ground. Oh, I got hit out of my... That was dumb. Should not have sprinted in there. I don't need to. Okay, oh, that slows me. Oh, he's cullable. Hold on. Boop. There we go. First try, baby. How are your hot dogs, Dunk? I'm gonna identify this. I'm curious. Look at all that fire damage, bro. Here's a good chance, man. They're amazing. Making me hungry, dude. I had a bagel for brekkie. I had a bagel and a like. We got a tiny baguette. It's like a quarter of the size of a normal baguette. At Wegmans. And we got one and it was great. Peanut butter with hot dog slaps. You know, I've never tried it, but I do think I could see it. I think many would call that sacrilege, but I'm pretty open with my hot dog. I am a picky eater of some degree, but if I like all of the components, I am generally of the opinion that anything goes with anything, as long as all of the individual components are good. It's pretty rare that I have something where I like all of the pieces and don't like the end product.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Oh, look at that. Gateway. Hold on. I do need to go through that gateway, but first... Oh, she's gone. Oh, they want me to go through that gateway. Oh, hey, Servy. Let me disenchant my stuff. I am going to Lesser Jeweler's Orb one of these for sure. I've got the important ones. Maybe it's Whirlwind Lance? It might be Whirlwind Lance. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna slap that. Oh, I got another level 11 skill gem. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, let's use... Oh, let's drop this in here. Let's use this skill gem. What do you think, Dunk? You think I go back? You think I go back and get us a quadrilla? Started way back when Dan and I used to randomly make PBJs and hot dog buns if we ran out of bread. And then we'd cut up hot dogs and dip them in ketchup if we didn't have buns. I mean, fair, dude. I have made plenty of sandwich on hot dog buns or hamburger buns when I was a wee lad. Let's say, look, man, when you're in a big family, sometimes, you know, you still got buns and you don't got stuff to go with them. Oh, peanut butter on the hot dog itself, not like peanut butter on the bun and the hot dog in the bun. Now I'm confused and slightly concerned. All right. As promised, we're going to go get ourselves a quadrilla. Thoughts? Hot dog in the bun and peanut on the same set. Yeah. That sounds great. For a minute there, I thought you were just saying a hot dog with, like, peanut butter spread over it, which sounded, like, horrifying. I gotta be honest. I don't know why that disturbs me so much more. It's just the bunless hot dog in general. I'm not a huge fan. All right, brother. Act 3. Oh, no, shoot. I gotta go back to the other timeline. Hold on. I'm working so hard. I'm gonna have to go to a zone and hope I find a rare quadrilla. You realize this, right? A zone where I'm not getting any XP. The things I do for content. Where were the quadrillas? Jungle Ruins, I think. Jungle Ruins. We killed Toxic Bloom. I don't know why that's still there. We're gonna put this on right click. Yeah, okay, this is where we want to be. All right. Silverfist is not a rare. He's a unique. But we should cruise through this area. We might. Yeah, no, it's level 34. We're 10 levels over leveled, so we're definitely not getting any XP. We'll find a quadrilla. You know what? I'm just not even going to bother fighting the little dudes. Oh my gosh, he's right there. It was meant to be. Hold on. Oh, he's draining my mana. We got it. We got it. I didn't even see what his name is. I'm so sorry. We've Pokeballed our boy. Hold on. Companion Quadrilla. Grimdrool? Yeah, dude. %. There you go. Our boy is here. I think I'm not sure. I assume it scales with the gem level. 41 is level 31. Yeah, it must it scale with the gem level. So you know what? We'll rock our Quadrilla for a little bit. All right, back to the encampment. I think the Quadrilla is going to be notably worse than our bat, but I want to believe in our boy. So, you know, you didn't hear it from me. I grabbed this support gem, wondering if it would let me detonate stuff. Doesn't work. Wonder if it would let me detonate my minion, and then I realized that my jump Thunder Sleep specifically says detonate spear skills. So, what you gonna do? You cannot have multiple of the same type. It doesn't appear, because that's what I was looking to do. I think you can have multiple of different types, like because there's a minion spell that you can Pokeball a spirit and Pokeball an undead. Like there's a few different ones, I think. It's not just the beasts. And then you can have multiple of those, yeah. Ooh, let me turn back on Herald of Thunder. Enter Exile in the past. It's so pretty. This is the peak of civilization, my friends. You know, if you consider human sacrifices
There they are.
the peak of civilization. Yeah, look at our boy. Siphoning mana? Not particularly useful against monsters, but that's not remotely the point. He is a Quadrilla who seems extremely squishy. Whip. Donk. He does do good damage, though. We can name him Machamp. This is Machamp. We got Zubat and Machamp so far. Dude, he is made of paper. Oh my gosh. Why is our Quadrilla so squishy? I mean, that's how the Beedrill conversation started, right? Was me starting to call my bat Pikachu. Even though he's really a Zubat. It's got to be a cooler bat Pokemon than Zubat, right? But I know Swoobat exists, but Swoobat is less cool than than Zubat. IMO. Crobat. I mean, well, yeah, like the Zubat evolutions. That's fair. Ooh, what's the... I got a picture in my head. It might be the Swoobat evolution. We're gonna look it up in a minute. Oh, no. Gliscor is cool. Gliscor is flying ground, right? Something weird like that. I've barely played any Pokemon, and I know all the typings because for some reason my brain decided that playing Pokedoku as somebody who has barely played actual Pokemon would be really enjoyable. My brain was right, to be clear, but yeah. Might be Noivern. Oh, I am thinking of Noivern. I bet. Hold on. Let's see what we got. One moment here. Oh, not who I was picturing. Noivern is not who I was picturing. Hold on. See if I can find the one that I was thinking of. Sounds like we've got to do a Pokemon stream. You know, I really... Oh, okay. No, I was thinking of Swoobat. This is who I was thinking of. This is who I was thinking of. Which is Swoobat. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of the pre-evolution of Swoobat. Yeah, I was thinking of Woobat. I was like, that's not a great, but Swoobat's a proper bat Pokemon. That's, yeah, okay. I'm glad we've answered that question. Speaking of which, I hate to tell you this, Dunk, my friend. Quadrilla is bad. Quadrilla is truly made of paper. His nose is a heart, I know. It's adorable. I like me a Swoobat. Whoop! It's never stopped you before. I mean, you know. Nice. Okay. Clearing them out. We are also made of paper, so that's not great, but I am liking how consistently we're getting shock off with the shocking leap. That's been pretty nice. It's made this much easier to work with, I think. The shocking ground, yeah. Oh, what is that? What the heck, dude? Kill those guys. Yeah, sheesh. I want to deal with them. Oh, okay. There's periodically unleashes lightning. Oh, I'm going to get lightning super hard. Oh, I remember feeling like my really tanky build last time was really squishy. In this, like, this area just has enemies that do a bajillion damage, I'm pretty sure. Always seems pretty steep running through here. We'll go this way this time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and yup. Shocked ground. We can just keep. Yeah, it's great. All right, we definitely got to get better armor, which we'll keep an eye out for it as we go. I think even if we get blue armor, we probably pick it up. Just so we can replace what we have, because what we have is pretty bad. Chest piece is level 36, but blue. I have a level 19 helm that isn't even that good that we definitely need to replace. I have okay boots. The 21 fire resistance, 22 lightning resistance is pretty good. Yeah. Helm and chest armor though definitely need an upgrade. Well, and I want to do a full armor chest piece too. I want to do a heavy chest piece because of I'm eventually gonna get the ascension. I mean, I'll have a new chest piece by then. I'm eventually gonna get the ascension that doubles your evasion from everything but your chest piece and halves your chest piece evasion. But I'm going hybrid armor evasion anyway, so I'll probably just do a full armor chest piece. And either hybrid or full evasion, everything else, to get more mileage out of that. Doesn't matter if it halves my armor, my chest armor evasion, if my chest armor evasion is 0. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's a rare boy here. Suppressing foe recovery is always rough. Soul Stink the Blood Drinker. Yeah, dude. No kidding. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that boy has a big sword. I don't like that one bit. That sword is too large for you, sir. That is hopelessly impractical. Okay, good. We're fine. I ain't even worried about it. Ooh, socketed studded targe. Yeah, I guess we might literally never switch our shield ever again. Double accuracy rating is exceptionally good. Ow, 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 ow. Get me out, get me out. Okay, we're good. Get another slam in. Purge, call rather. Good, good. We're fine, we're fine. Valguard, huh? Yeah, I've heard of your orbs. They're pretty helpful. There we go. Shocking ground is really good. Getting mileage out of shocking ground, man. Oh, Viper.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I have killed like a lot of your dudes.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am
Alva Volai.
treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter.
Bring her to Doriani.
Doink.
As for you,
Nice spear. Can I have that?
back every
I want that
drop
spear.
of
That looks
blood
sweet.
You have spilled.
Yep. I understand. I understand why you're angry, but like, ow. Okay, can we chill out for a minute? Where's my bat, by the way? Oh, I just don't have it activated, huh? Hold on, one moment, lady. Sick 'em, Swoobat. Ow. Okay, gotta be honest. Okay, my Swoobat isn't that much better, I suppose. Okay, you're resistant to everything. What am I supposed to do about this? You're literally resistant to everything in the game. Is that chaos resistance? No, it's evasive. Okay, so I guess she's not resistant to chaos. Every other day, I think that I'm pretty sure that's literally every other damage type. Dude, what? I didn't know this was. Didn't think this was a bullet hell game. I probably should have thought that. It has some bullet hell moments for sure. Oh, I hate this. Okay. We're real close, huh? Oh man, is this gonna be another I spent the whole stream fighting one person? Because that definitely feels in the realm of possibility here right now. Nah, we're doing so much better damage than we were on on the other dude, Jamon Ross St. Brown. I'm sorry, guys. I need to stop with the NFL references. I've been in a lot of fantasy drafts recently. All right, it's just a part of my life. If you don't love me at my fantasy football obsession, you don't deserve me at my Path of Exile. Ow, dude. Chill out, lady. I think that's my last charge. Good explosion. Didn't get the field, which sucks. Okay. Now I gotta remember how this works. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, something staggered me. I don't know what it was. Oh well. All right, that's doable. This is very doable. I lost a lot of time to like summoning my bat in the middle of that. Ow, okay. I probably shouldn't just tank her spin combo for this little bit of damage. Yeah. That is worth. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're okay.
You will fall before us.
Okay, she's still like somewhat vulnerable to damage when she's in the air. Yeah, okay. So I can keep like poking at her with range. She has to come back to her spear eventually, right? No? Okay, maybe not. Okay, now she's got her spear back. Poison field. It's okay, dodge that. This is not gonna fly. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I can do that jump too. I'm seeing the like. I feel like my character's moveset, like the spear moveset, is kind of loosely based on her moveset, which I think is actually really sweet. Ow. Okay, that was a little greedy of me, I admit it. Speaking of which. Whoop! Okay, I got, like, staggered. That's what happened last time. Nope! Oh my gosh, I don't deserve to live after that performance, to be honest. I do not deserve this dub, and I'm not gonna get it. Yeah. Alright, that's alright. We're doing pretty good damage-wise on Viper. We can... It's well within the realm of doable. We can even dip for a level if we need to. Ow, don't spin on me like that. Very rude. I actually think the, it seems like the Whirlwind Spear is actually doing pretty good damage. Especially the barrageable Whirlwind Spear. Like, when I have the barrage on it, it does a lot. It gets a lot of, puts a lot of work in. Like if I barrage here, look at that damage, man. Viper Napuazzi. Alright. Bullet hell time. We have entered the gungeon, baby. Dude, you try and name a relevant bullet hell game in current year. Okay. Not sure what's happening here.
I will crush you, insect.
Okay. We just take a bunch of damage from those. I see.
I will not relent.
Enter the Gungeon was a good time. Agree. I like Gungeon a lot. I have not played Gungeon as much. I was never like super into Gungeon where I spent a lot of time on it, but it is. I always appreciated it for what it was, right? Which was a very good game. I'm gonna push damage here because I think I can get the stun.
You are nothing but a locust.
Yep. Okay, that was worth it. Ow. That was not worth it. Okay, she's gonna start doing, yep, this thing. So I gotta pay attention a little bit here. Okay. We're good, we're good. I think we evaded that. I don't think we had any business not getting hit by that. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I don't like that she is... ooh. I don't like that she is currently, like... Getting hit by some of this, so I just gotta not get hit by all of it. Oh my gosh, could you, like, chill out for 1 second? Okay. Okay, hold on. We have one charge. I'm spending it here. I shouldn't have pushed. That was desperate. I shouldn't have done that. Not enough damage yet for that to be justified. Oh, wait, Cole hurt. Okay. We culled her. We did it. Hey, dudes. Yep. Hold on. I don't know, man. Call the Week is good just for that circumstance. Where you're, like, really pushing it at the end of a boss. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Let's check out this shielded helm. Cold resistance. So that actually, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're doing it live. We're gonna do it right here. Not that one. Yeah. Orb of augmentation it. More armor and evasion, max mana. Why am I keeping this one? It's the rarity of items found and 25 to accuracy rating. Do we regal this or do we just wait for something better? I've got a regal and an exile. I don't know if this is good enough for an exile. It is worth regaling. Okay. Crit chance, now it's probably worth exalting. At least once, 25%. Yeah, okay. Now we're very much in business. We might even exalt it again. Hey, we got support gem. Let's see what we can do here. Whirlwind Lance. Magnified area feels pretty good. Retreat seems pretty Deliberation honestly wouldn't be bad. More physical damage. The other thing that would be interesting is getting, like, something like bleed or hemocrystals. Or life leech even. You know what I mean? Like one of the physical things. Because this would apply bleed super fast, actually. Definitely not stoicism. mean, poison 2 is not, wouldn't be bad either. Or bleed 2, poison or bleed. Those are probably the most exciting to me. Create caltrops. I mean, that's interesting as well. I might slap Deliberation because I think I'm just going to be chucking Whirlwind Lance once. Like, I'm going to be barraging my Whirlwind Lance. So, I'm not even going to notice. Like, I don't even think I'm going to notice the move speed penalty. Yeah, that's nothing, man. And that's 20% more damage. Yeah, that does not. I barely noticed that. Okay. Sick. Good support gem. Take. Sitting on the spirit gem. Got what we need here. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, wait. Not going back to the encampment yet. We got to go up this way first. Wow, this is like a whole new... Okay, maybe we'll just go back to the encampment. Let's run back to town. Got some stuff to stash, if nothing else. Probably should have looked at my essences before I slammed that Regal Orb. Probably would have made more sense, but that's okay. Whoop! I can't see. I can't. Okay. Yep. Let's check out our currency tab. We do have 11 more exalts if we wanted to exalt this helm more. But I don't think that's necessary. Well, I mean, it's pretty good. Let's hit it with one more. See what we get. Cold resistance, yeah, sure. Or no, accuracy rating. Sick, dude. All right, no, this helmet's wild now. Does it have another slot? It does. All right. This is a very good. Increased armor and evasion, lightning resistance, cold resistance, evasion rating. Accuracy, crit chance, that's great. Did you know you could put the item in the middle space and use the currency on it there? Oh, cool. I did not know that. That makes sense. I don't know if that really saves you anything. That does make sense, though, that you can do that. If that's like, yeah. I think I might as well put that there until I get something better. There's our list of failed companions. Okay. We're going to just put these skill gems in here, I think. I should probably use the 11 to at least level up, like, one of our main ones. Like, yeah, Primal Strikes. Saves you less than a tenth of a second. Then or than. It should be than. Should be than. Less than a tenth of a second. Yeah. I got you with the, You ever need grammar tips, dude? I'm here for you. It's okay, dude. We were homeschooled. You know? My mom will be disappointed. I think it's perfectly understandable, Dunk. Don't get in your own head about it. Do I want to get rid of my super accuracy ring for all this resistance? I mean, this has a little bit of accuracy. But the big resistances is just so good. There's just so many resistances on it. I could even slam exalts on this, honestly. Or alternatively, I could upgrade this ring. This mega accuracy ring. Do I have any good... Let's see. Armor belt or yeah, I mean I could use this to get some cold resistance on my accuracy ring. Which should be pretty good. Let's do that. Oh. Armor belt or jewelry. Magic item to a rare item, adding guaranteed cold resistance modifier. Item is currently equipped. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Cold resistance. Now it's definitely worth keeping that. You got big cold resistance number, pretty good lightning and fire resistance. We're doing pretty good resistances wise. I'm gonna stash this ring. I think there's a world where this is really good. Just because 3 different types of resistances, but I hate that you have to go through the gateway. I wanna just be able to town portal back in time, dude. Why haven't they figured out that technology yet, huh? That looks like a rare. Yep. Rare enemy. Whoop. Pop. Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the smonk. Can't see him when they're in the smonk, dude. Oh my gosh. Quit jumping around, nerd. You are such a pain in my ass. Come here. Tier 2 bolstered mitts. Man, look how much just worse this is. Actually, it's not worse at all. Actually, it might be better. Actually, it's way better. All right. I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have talked crap about the bolstered mitts, man. I should have known better. Yeah. Chest. Is it empty? It's not. Dude, if I had channel points, I'd be doing channel point predictees on every chest for if it's empty or not. Then I'd have to figure out something for people with channel points to use them for, though, and that sounds stressful. Just kill the Viper Legionnaire, please. Please just die. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of him to listen to me in that way. Nice. Okay. Nothing more. There's a probably empty chest. Man, there's stuff in the chests now. This is wild. Ooh. I gotta remember that I actually have a better barrageable skill, because I think the Whirlwind barrage is just better than the Stormlance barrage. How many whirlwinds can we have out at a time, actually? Let's science this. 4, 5, 6, 7. There might not be a limit. Okay, that's definitely better to barrage then. Because the thing is, you can only have 3 storm lances, right? If I put 3 storm lances out and put another one out, this one expires. So you can only have 3 storm lances. The explosive lance, you can only have 1. So if whirlwind lance, you can have, you know, as many as you want. Sometimes barrage will consume frenzy charges I have to throw extras, so that makes it way, like, very clearly the correct barrage choice. Which is good. Also, I just, you know, minor point of detail. It makes me sad that the ranged options are the lance abilities. I guess explosive spear isn't. But why we got Whirlwind Lance and we got Storm Lance when, like, historically, lances were never thrown. Lances are one of the types of spears that you just don't throw ever. Lances are for mounted combat, man. You might get rid of it if it, you know, you might toss it if you need something closer range, but you don't throw a lance. Give me Storm Javelin or Whirlwind Javelin, you know what I mean? Doesn't quite roll off the tongue in the same way, I suppose. Glorious Idol.
Pay handsomely for this ad wager.
We will identify these, just see what they got. Nope, definitely not better than my accuracy rating gloves. Glad we're upgrading our armor at least slightly now. It's feeling a lot better. Oh, hello. Loyal Jaguar. Get me in there. Ooh, look at all these. Another Grand Idol. Ooh, that's a buckler. Bummer. Heavy crown worth looking at? No. No, I did the wrong button again. That's all right. That's all right. Being optimal is for good players. And we all know I don't fall onto that spectrum. Yay, level up. What we got? We're going to finish out. Well, do we want to? I think we want to finish out this tree. I think we just need more deflection rating. 27, 27, 45. But this, like, if this is going up by 2% every time, we'll get to like 50% chance to deflect. We're going to want more deflection than all that we have there. And we got good damage. So maybe we go over here, honestly. I think, yeah, I think going this way might actually legitimately be the play. We could go, like, here, get these, and then go down. Well, no, that's just more points. There's no reason to do that, I don't think, unless there's stuff that I actually want. Projectiles deal increased damage against the enemies within 2. This, okay. I wonder if this applies to the explosions. You know what I mean? Like when I jump in. This might be worth going over here, getting this, getting the Wildcat. And then coming down here to get stand and deliver, and then continuing to go get cooked. That might be worth doing. I should probably get precise point at some point though too. I don't know. We'll consider. For right now, we are going to finish out this group of nodes and get glancing blows. That's definitely the plan for the next 2 levels. And then from there, we got some decisions to make, so that'll be fun. I am not following a build whatsoever. I am just deciding what sounds good. And historically, I've been very wrong when I've tried to do that, so that's part of the fun. Look, man, sometimes you gotta spend 3 hours on Jumanra to really appreciate what you had, you know? Ooh, there's our... wouldn't have even noticed if that larva hadn't come over. There's fissures over here. Whoop. That was like the level up sound. What was that? That was weird. Oh, no, it's the they're all coming for you sound. Yes, yes, of course. I want the heart. Okay, good. I'm going to do this and just pause and inventory manage for a minute. Okay, it was a belt that I grabbed. I don't really... That's fine. Ooh, that'll be 2 skill points. That'll be great. Favorite pasta shape? What strange category of things should I ask you about today? I am a cavatappi. I like cavatappi. Or a... Ooh, what's the... Is it Cavatelli? No. I can't remember what they're called. Don't accuse me of making up pasta shapes. You know better. Cavatappi isn't even that out there of a pasta shape, dude. I don't know. We gonna do this? Man just said Cavatappi. Look, you even know how to spell it. All right? It's not that hard. It's Cavatappi. It's just like corkscrew elbows with lines. But I like Cavatappi. I also like, I can't even remember what it's called. There's like a really weird one. That's kind of a spiral shape, but it has like a wavy fin around it. I don't know how to describe it. I do not remember what that one is called. That one's really good. It holds, some pasta shapes really hold sauce in the right way. You know what I mean? You're really outing me here, Dunk, as a man who has very strong opinions about extremely niche things. I know you asked that because you knew I had a abnormal pasta shape. I will say I really like ditalini as well. Ditalini are really good as just like a little pasta. You know what I'm saying? Ditalini are excellent. But I do think it's probably Cavatappi. Like linguine Desano. What's the? I know linguine. What is linguine Desano? Oh. I'm both sad that I fell for that, but also kind of ashamed for you. I'm more embarrassed on your behalf than I am ashamed. I'm gonna be honest. Holy crap, there is stuff going on the screen, boys. Oh, dang it, dude. That sucks. Actually laughing out loud. I'm sure you are, brother. Find someone who loves you as much as Dunk loves D's nuts jokes, truly. Still making these jokes in his 30s, huh? He sure is, dude. Yeah, but you have a kid, so that's like functionally 30. You know what I'm saying? If you have a kid, you have to add 5 years to your age. I think that's how it goes. Maybe not 5. 5 might be extreme. It's probably percentage based, right? If you're a 50-year-old with a kid, you have to add more age than if you're a 20-year-old with a kid. Ooh, whoop. Man, I need to get 7TV to show up. I know it shows up in my overlay. I need to get it to show up in my dock. I don't get any emotes in my dock. I don't think. Maybe the very base Twitch. I'm sure there's a way to make that happen. I watched the entirety. I was up until midnight 30 watching the end of the Eagles game. Dock and OBS. Yeah, I read chat through OBS. I do have stream elements, if that's helpful. You see the clip where Dax spat at Carter first? I absolutely did. Truly just genius rage baiting on Dak's part. I can't even... Yeah, I gotta be honest. It's tough as an Eagles fan to have the start of the season happen and immediately have one person tear his patellar tendon and be out for the season, and the other guy instantly get ejected like before the first snap. It was a rough start. I'm just glad that we got out of that game with a win, because that was bad juju. Maybe gave him a head nod. Yeah, he did. He did. All right, we're gonna salvage this stuff. Get ourselves these artificer's shards, and we're just gonna toss this belt. No, destroy. I don't want that belt. While we're here, I guess we might as well talk to Oswald, right?
Yes.
Yep, money is money. You know what they say. Anything good in here? Get some spears. We already got a really good spear, though. Fire damage, life per enemy killed. Accuracy rating. Let's compare this to what we have. So we have accuracy rating, critical damage bonus. Yeah, I mean, the spear I have is insanely good. I don't think I necessarily need to be looking for a new spear, huh? So I guess what else am I guess it's boots, and I mean a chest piece is the big one, right? That I feel like I really need a better version. Scale mail. That's good. So scale mail is going to be the hybrid. Max life fire resistance. This might be better than the serpent scale, to be honest. This might be better. Yeah, I'll find something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I mean, look, it was both masterful by deck and also really, really dumb of Carter. Like, you can't let an opposing player, no matter what they're doing, you can't let them bait you into doing something stupid enough to get ejected before the first snap of the game. Especially when, and I am sure Vic Fangio, like, Vic Fangio is such an old school defensive coordinator, man. I'm sure he gave him a piece of his mind after that game. But, like, it's just so, yeah, it's just stupid all around. I don't like being reminded that Jalen Carter is not actually a very good person. He does seem a little bit of a scumbag. And that is a shame because he is a very good player on a team that I really like. And, you know, that's always the struggle. Vegas paid Carter to make it happen to screw everyone who bet on the Eagles as a lock, scripted and rigged. Did you see there was a literal betting line that you could have bet on that was, will Jalen Carter spit on a Cowboys player? That was an actual betting line that somebody won like $30,000 from $100. It was like plus 41,000. Yeah, legitimately. Sports betting is out of control, man. It's all a conspiracy. Ow. Ooh. I'm not very happy with the way the Eagles defense looked without Carter either. It's a little bit worrying to me, but okay. Where are we? I feel like I don't know where I'm going in this zone. Maybe that's because I don't know where I'm going in this zone. It's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press Q. There we go. I didn't make it through the rain delay with work today. I was surprised the Cowboys offense came out so strong. Yeah, same. I was not expecting that from the Cowboys offense. I was not expecting that from the Cowboys run game, especially. Like, Javonte Williams and Miles Sanders did not exactly inspire confidence. Miles Sanders, luckily, is still slow as dirt, so. Yeah, difficult to judge. Yeah, especially mid-game, right? If you lose him and you have a couple days to prepare without him, because they came out way stronger in the second half. Okay, so we're going for top right, it looks like. So I think that part of the struggles in the first half defensively for the Eagles is like you game plan all week, have a game plan built around Carter, and then he's ejected before the game starts. But then like in the second half, when they had some time to actually make some adjustments and talk through it at halftime, obviously things went better. So because the Cowboys barely scored in the second half. So neither team really scored much in the second half. But Agarot, good, good, good. Just had to check the map. Now we know where we're going. Cruising, dude.
I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue. Ain't it the truth? Let's turn up the in-game volume a little bit. This game's pretty quiet. I think I also turned the in-game volume way down, which doesn't help. It's probably louder for you guys than it is for me, honestly. Turn up. Oh yeah, my volume on my computer is super low. There we go. That'll be a little better. Hopefully I won't be screaming over the top of it now. I'm blowing you guys' ears out. Hey, get a better mic, dude. That's probably next on the docket for I want a stream deck and I want a better mic. Ooh, fork spear. There's got to be. It looked like there was a rare here, did it not? Hey, I don't know. 2 to 51 lightning damage. That's a lot of lightning damage. 24% increased elemental damage with attacks. No accuracy rating, otherwise they'd be all over that. Nice. All right. One pack at a time. Oh, dude, they got it. Somebody got opinions up there. Oh, that's a, yep, that's a rare. Jumped into the rare giant. This is blood sacrifice, yeah. So I still have the heart, right? Yeah. I gotta make sure I find the sacrificial altar while I'm in here. 2 weapon set points is very good. Ow, dude. The Goliaths don't mess around, man. I need to be careful with them. I get myself killed. I recall it being up here, the sacrificial heart, so I'm gonna try and hug the outside edge. Okay, it's just the banner. I thought it was a rare aura, but it's not. It's just the banner that was causing this effect that made me think it was rare. Speaking of rare, our boy himself, Tough Jowls. Alright, get the detonate. I think this will stun. Yep. Nice. Okay. Proof of my prowess. Let's upgrade Thunderous Leap and let's upgrade Stormlance. Now we can keep on cruising. Another idol, nice. Okay, money, money, money. Break those die pots. Who even keeps their pot in dies? Yes, who keeps their pot in dies, guys? That'd be weird. Drink some water. Hydrate, boys. I've been very chronically dehydrated in recent days, so I need to make sure. I'm not causing too many problems with that. Ever since like my main summer sports leagues ended, I've not been being as careful about drinking water. Something's going on up here. Nice. All right. What you saying, dude? Bro got things to say. Okay. Yep. I don't do any damage without either shock or stuff to detonate. Hello there. Hey, good to see you again, Mikey. Welcome back. Pooey 2's been a lot of fun, man. I've been really enjoying it. I mean, clearly, I keep saying I'm going to get back to the Dio playthrough, and I keep not getting back to the Dio playthrough, because this game just speaks to me. This is going FTP early 2026. I don't know. That sounds about right. I'm not sure. I wonder, is it waiting until it's out of early access? Because it's still a while yet. Played some on free weekend, rolled a witch. Nice, dude. How'd you like it? Jeez, how Gems works. I barely played PoE 1, so I don't know, like, if there's major differences. Uh-oh. Bad touch. Not where I want to be. Okay, big explosions, we're good. That's fair. This game, I will say, this game looks really good, man. It looks very clean. Let's look for the. I think maybe up here is where the sacrifice is. Quadrilla. Okay, okay. I don't have it in my inventory, man. You're making me go back to town for this meme. To change underpants like twice with ice snap. I mean, fair, dude. Game very, very crispy. All right, fine. I'll keep Quadrilla in my inventory because every time a new viewer drops into chat, Dunk is gonna throw a fit if I don't show them the Quadrilla. So Quadrilla lives in the top right of my inventory now. I'm usually not a graphics whore. Yeah, I'm not either, but like genuinely, I'm not somebody who like I will only play a game if the graphics are good, right? I am somebody who can appreciate like a game that feels and set, like if sound design and graphic design mesh together in a way that really clicks, I think that really elevates a game. This is the Quadrilla, by the way. It's Gorilla but with 4 arms, which is specifically much better than Gorilla but with 2 arms. The problem, of course, is that he's nowhere near as good as my bat with 3 heads. That's Goro from MK. Yeah. Darn tootin'. So I'm rocking, as far as build, I'm rocking a accuracy rating build right now. So I have added physical damage equal to accuracy rating on my weapon, as well as bonus crit chance for all my chance to hit above 100%. So that's like that's my main ascendancy stuff that I have going on, and then I'm doing hybrid dex strength and slam and accuracy rating. I've got Falcon Dive, so I get increased attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. I've got a shield that doubles my accuracy rating. So I'm just going full blown accuracy rating stuff. How do you play these games usually? Do you do DIY? Yes, absolutely. I am very much the kind of person. I don't want to miss the sacrificial heart. I think I'm going to check over here. I'm going to make sure I'm fully clearing here. Yeah, I am very much the kind of person who likes to not look at any builds and completely just try and come up with my own thing. I'm like that in every game I play, and I respect people who don't want to play that way and want to look up the meta build and do their thing. That is totally fair. I just find the discovery portion of games very enjoyable. Like, I'm the same way. I played Hearthstone for many years. And it was very rare that I would go net decking and look up other people's deck lists because I just liked theory crafting. Like, I think theory crafting is part of the fun, at least for me. And that's just, you know, that's just me personally. But I do also, there's a part of me that when somebody tells me something I'm doing is meta, I get sad and want to switch. Like, I'm weirdly entitled about that sort of thing. I like to play slightly off meta. I'm like that in most games, but I will say, in talking about your ice build going well, I feel like this game, you can have a really bad build. There is a stark difference between a really strong build and a weak build, right? Like a meta build and a not. That you can definitely tell the difference. But you can make it work with builds that are not meta, for sure. I think this game really allows you to do that. This is coming from the person who spent literally 5 hours killing Jamanra because I had a terrible build at the time. Go back to it. You can go back and watch my VOD for that fight. But Essence of Grounding, I didn't see what that was. I'll check. Yeah, you can respec in gold, so it's pretty easy to respec. I've respec'd a number of times already. There is a chance you can brick a build, but I think even if you do, like, I don't know, I feel like you can make it work. I don't think that this game is so unforgiving, especially with the more like Souls-like. I played a little bit of PoE 1. My impression of this game is like the boss fights and that sort of thing are a little more Souls-like. In their construction and being kind of focused around like dodging the important damage and playing your game kind of, I don't know, hard to describe, but I think you know what I mean. It's more about the skill expression than it is like just stat checking. And I think that means that you can make your own build and it won't be as easy as something that is more meta, but it is still, you're still able to get away with it. So yeah, use everything you have, etc. Exactly. So I think I like that part of it. And that's, you know, one of the things I like about Dark Souls is that, I know I've talked about many times being an avid Souls guy on this stream. One of the things I like about Dark Souls is you can do any build you want, and because of the way the bosses work, you can make them work, because it's more about being able to dodge and be patient and learn the boss and that sort of thing. It's more about that and your performance than it is about what weapon you have. And this game, it seems, has leaned into that a little more than PoE 1 did, which I like. I'm a fan of that kind of game design. So, a Templar Witch Missile build back in PoE, press the button, the whole screen was dead. I mean, look, dude, that power fantasy is part of what's fun about ARPGs, and I think that is, they definitely still have that going for them. In this game, that is definitely not gone. I watched a friend of mine join me with a meta build earlier. He was level scaled down, and he literally one-shot the boss we were fighting. So he was running the meta like hollow palm monk build, hit the boss 300 times in a second, and then deleted it. And you know, that is also very cool. That's part of what makes ARPGs fun, right? I'm a Diablo player at heart, and I used to run Nephilim Rifts where you'd try to balance it so that you could kill everything passively on the screen while running around as fast as possible. I don't know if I'd go fanboy. Well, maybe. Maybe I could be considered a Diablo fanboy. I'm a big fan of Diablo 3. So, you know, if that counts. Yeah, the monk in I worked very hard on that monk build in Diablo 3. It took me a really long time to get there. Oh yeah, I did talk about Diablo in man, I've talked about Diablo a lot on this stream. That's like I would consider that one of my favorite games, but I don't think it's like near the top. And yeah, I've talked about it like 3 or 4 times. Probably just the nature of the games that I've played on stream, but I am. Look, man, any good streamer repeats himself, right? I gotta have a brand. My brand is talking about Diablo 3 in current year for some reason. Being the only man on Twitch still talking about Diablo 3 in 2025. It did not sponsor me to do exactly. Hashtag not sponsored. But I mean, Blizzard, if you want. I know you got the money. You might convince me to play a Blizzard game again. For all 7 of my viewers. So old YouTube videos from a playthrough in 2013 still out there? They might be, dude. They might be. I don't think I deleted the Ballistic Gaming channel. I think I made a new one for my VOD channel. They might be out there. Yeah. Many moons ago. Playing Diablo 3 12 years ago. Lol lols on Twisted Tree. Dude, don't out me, alright? I said I don't need people to know about my failed YouTube career as a 14-year-old. Alright? That's not what... But really, you know, growing up in the era that I did, didn't everybody have a failed YouTube career as a 14-year-old? I thought it was still out there. Dude, rip Twisted Treeline. It was all downhill once League removed Twisted Treeline, very much so. I have many thousands of hours in League of Legends, most of them in like seasons 3 through 7. Do my voice. I know I was baby back then, man. I was a little kid. I mean, my voice changed legitimate. Like, my whole family my brother's voice still cracks occasionally, and he's well into his 30s. I do not remember Heroes of New Earth. That does not... Oh, now that I say it out loud, I definitely never played it. It does sound somewhat familiar. There's like a Dota, yeah, like a MOBA of some kind. Oh, that, you know? Maybe. I might have to look it up later. That sounds familiar, but not enough to... I was definitely on the, like, trying a bunch of different MOBAs train. Smite, oh yeah. Oh yes. Don't even get Dunk started on Smite, man. He's a big Smite guy. I played a lot of Smite. I never played a game of... I maybe played 1 game of Conquest. I probably have like 300 hours in Smite, and it's all Arena. I just played the crap out of Arena in Smite. I loved the Arena mode. Ooh, what do we got here? Sectioned bracers. No. Decent. I don't think so. Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I am also a big Heroes of the Storm guy. I still play Heroes of the Storm occasionally. I play Heroes of the Storm more than League these days, probably. Heroes of the Storm ARM is legitimately very fun still. And the ARM queues are pretty short. I was an Artanis main in Heroes of the Storm. It is, yeah, it's still alive. It's still, I mean, it's in maintenance mode. They're not adding any new content, but it still has a pretty decent player base for a game for a MOBA in maintenance mode, to be honest. I'm always impressed when I go back to it that I can still get in a game within, you know, a minute or two of queue. In ARM anyway. I think a lot more people are playing HOTS ARM than they are playing like any of the actual base game modes. I don't think there's like any ranked presence left. Stop killing games. Man, Blizzard makes me sad. I loved Blizzard once upon a time. Excuse me. I guess kind of everybody did, you know, back when, but I played so much StarCraft 2, man. So much. You can tell that I've played a lot of StarCraft 2 because going back to StarCraft 2 now, I have a couple VODs of when I started doing the brutal campaign playthroughs, and I'm getting pissed at myself because I know that I'm way worse than I used to be, and I'm just getting actively more angry. No, I was a Protoss main. I was a Protoss guy. Still am. If I'm playing an RTS, man, hit me with the alien religious zealot, and I'm in there. I was played Protoss. I played Aeon in Supreme Commander. I played Advent in Solar Empire. I like Warcraft 3 a lot. I never played any online in Warcraft 3, but the campaign of Warcraft 3 is very good. I remember really liking that a lot. Krubby's still streaming? He probably is. I still watch a decent amount of StarCraft 2 content. I watch Hearthstone pretty regularly. I was watching Winter StarCraft a lot for a while. I haven't watched him in a bit, but yeah, I unironically, Hearthstone is probably the game that that's probably my favorite. As somebody who plays Magic the Gathering and Lorcana and like plays IRL TCGs quite often still, I think Hearthstone still holds the place in my heart for my favorite like TCG of all time. Yeah, I have played my share of. I play EDH. I don't really play standard or anything, but and I mostly play casually. I'm not into competitive MTG, but how about the FTP experience in MTG? Yeah, oh yeah, like Arena, free to play in Arena. It's pretty bad, huh? It's not great. Snap. I have not gotten into Marvel Snap, mostly because of time restrictions. Marvel Snap is very good. It is a very well designed game, and I expect nothing less from Ben Brode, but yeah, it is just genuinely a very well made game, in my opinion. Okay, brother. All right, Shadow Jowls, the ever hungry. Bro, you need to chill out. Marvel Snap gives you a lot of free cards, but then it halts the progress if you want to get some meta cards. Yeah, that's fair. I think, honestly, more than anything, I just think Marvel Snap is a cool, like, it's so unique among TCGs. The way that you win and the way that you play it. Without having, direct creature combat and that sort of thing. Like, I just think that's, I don't know. I like that it is unique. I think that's really cool. Yeah, and at 2 to 5 minutes a match, it's the perfect like mobile card game, and I think that's really cool. All right, we're trying glancing blows, boys. We're doing it. 47% chance to deflect, 4% chance to evade, down from 21%. But I think the deflect is going to be pretty helpful. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Our deflect chance. I think we may want to go over here next and get a little more deflect chance. You ever play physical MTG? Oh yeah, I've played a lot more of physical MTG than I have played on Arena. By a substantial margin. I have not played that much Arena. I have played a lot of and that's all like casual with my friends. I never played in any sort of super competitive environment. But I've played a lot of EDH with the boys. It's not cheap like any hobby in 2025 now. It's cost 40K. I can't do 40K, man. I love miniatures games. I play Star Wars Legion every week at my local game store. 40K, I'm spending enough money on plastic, and 40K is too much. 40K is where I draw the line. It's the Warhammer shop when I go to work and staring at you every day. It's gonna get you eventually, dude. A good amount of Arena, you need to drop Mulan packs to get wild cards and build a meta deck. Yeah, that was my impression. That's kind of what pulled me away from Arena, was it felt like the idea of, oh, I have access to all the cards was exciting. Like, that's the exciting part of playing online. But then it's really expensive and progress slows. They're really generous at first, and then progress slows down really hard. It's $10 a pop for rare wildcards. That is insane. All right, decision time, boys. Do we go for more damage now? I think the next section for damage is this cluster right here. Or do we need more defense? I feel like we probably need more defense. $10 for 4. Okay, that's still rough, but not, I guess, not as bad as 10 for 1. Good. I kind of want to go here. How is this going to actually affect my chance to deflect here? Go up to 53%. Plus like a couple more nodes of it. This will probably be a little over 50% chance to deflect. Okay. Drafting on Arena is really fun. Dude, that's fair. I love, absolutely, we're going to go this way. We're going to get more deflect stuff, and then we'll go get a little more damage. Our damage is good right now. I absolutely love draft formats in any card game. You don't need the cards. Yeah, you literally like are given packs that you get to draft cards from to build your own deck as you go. Which, and I love that in person. I love card game pre-releases for that reason. I love draft formats. I think it is such a cool way to put everyone on an even playing field. Like, the thing with draft formats, yeah, it's like Arena in Hearthstone. Yeah. The thing with draft formats is that game knowledge still helps you, but the ability to adapt to what you have and really like think through synergies for yourself is so much more valuable than in other formats. and being able to think on your feet, and I think that is awesome. Like, it's a format that is all about thinking on your feet and building the best thing you can within pretty strict limitations, and I think that is so cool. And those are always my favorite formats in any game that I play. Any card game I play, I love draft formats. Oh, sweet. Black Chambers. And I think it was Peculiar Fortunes. Okay. So we didn't get this. Let's go back and see if we can find that. Might be over here. Could be over there, or it could be like down here. There's a couple of blank spots that we could fill in. 11 plus Airsham, and Airsham adds another 12 cards. You have 24 cards. Normally you have 12. Yeah. I just like that kind of thing. And that's, that plays to my strengths. I think my strengths as a card game player and a game player in general is my ability to think on my feet and find creative solutions to things. That's what made me a good software engineer when I was doing that full time. So I think that's part of why I enjoy it, because it plays to what I'm good at. Yeah, but like being able to figure out a way to win with a bad deck is so satisfying, right? If you get bad cards, I think that's what I'm saying is part of what I like about it is sometimes you're dealt crappy cards, and finding a way to win within that is so rewarding. That's why, that's a good way of putting it when you're talking, and I think that's why I like it. That's why I love it so much. There's nothing more rewarding than knowing like you overcame the odds, right? And that's really what it feels like. Cool quarterstaff, all right. Oh, there's this whole section down here. I don't know if this is worth it for what I'm searching for. I don't really even know what the event I'm searching for is. There's a checkpoint up there. I don't know. So I have I don't know if I'd call myself an expert MTG player, but I'm a vested MTG player. Mid-range control. So control decks are generally how I think of it anyway. I don't know if this is formal definitions. Ramp, aggro, tempo. There's all sorts of different types of decks like that. How I typically think of it is control decks are all based on trying to stall the game out and control the board state. So it's usually a lot of cards that are going to actively destroy other people's cards, control what they are doing, keep them from doing their game plan so that you can do yours. Reactive, yeah. Mid-range, and then the other side of that coin is aggro, right? Which is a little more self-explanatory, but aggro is all about I'm going to, play out my hand and kill you right away. I'm going to win the game as fast as possible. Control is about slowing down the game and making them play at your pace. Yeah, like a Zerg Rush. Mid-range, in my mind, is just the in-between of those two. It's playing for... not quite playing aggro, so it's more balanced. It's not as weak to... Like, aggro, you'll run out of gas. Mid-range won't quite be that, but it's less focused on stalling the game and controlling your opponent than it is on doing your own game plan. That's kind of my understanding of mid-range. I know tempo decks are all about like board control through, at least in Hearthstone. My main knowledge of it is through Hearthstone. Tempo decks are like concentrated on curving out, on like getting a really consistent curve, and just having a little bit more juice through that. Yeah, play your full mana, may be really efficient, and then eke out small advantages through that efficiency. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, and then ramp is about ramping your resources. So like Hearthstone, for example, sort of has ramp because like the druid cards that give you extra mana, those are ramp cards. And that's anytime somebody's talking about ramp, they're talking about like ramping up your. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Talking about ramping your resources in that way. I don't really hear ramp used as a deck descriptor as much, like as a type of deck. I don't hear that super often. Occasionally if it's really focused on that, but usually ramp is like a card archetype that fills in other types of stuff. But ramp is often looking to like either play to the late game or just have more resources in the mid game. I guess not really play to the late game. Now I think about it, because the late game your ramp loses some value. But does MTG have zoo decks? Yeah, I mean, so sort of. Not quite in the same way as something like Hearthstone, right? But zoo deck is a type of aggro deck, and I would think like Goblin aggro in MTG would be an example. It would kind of play like a zoo deck. Thanks for explaining. How much do I owe you in MTG cards? 1 Black Lotus, please. Nah, man, you don't owe me nothing. You dropped a follow. You show up to my streams. That's all a poor man like me could hope for. This is a little dicey. Honestly, my favorite thing about the Path of Exile stream so far has been just being able to talk about whatever the hell I want. If you're gonna, like, the game is brain off enough to just be able to have conversations about stuff that I enjoy, that's why I'm here, man. Any excuse to talk about the hobbies, you know? To talk about builds of PoE is much more fun. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, we all get it, all right? I'm picking all the accuracy rating nodes. I don't know what more to say. Press the button twice, yeah. The supreme endgame of ARPGs like this is pressing a button once. You're just trying to get to the point where you can press one button and delete the screen. Ooh, depths? Okay. Let's go into the depths, boys. This is only the second depths. So how's the weather? You know, the weather's great right now, I think. Actually, it's pretty cloudy. My blinds are closed because I can't see my screen when they're open, so I get really bad glare. Weather's been pretty nice here, no, for the most part. Still kind of hot in Central Europe, yeah, kind of windy. It was pretty toasty in the Northeast U.S. too, honestly. This past week, it got down to like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Obviously, I'm a Fahrenheit boy because we only work in freedom units around here. It was like 40 degrees, and then it went back up to 80 like the next week. It was insane, man. Can't make up its mind. I don't know. That's Northeast U.S. always can never make up its mind with weather. So autumn is close. I'm so ready for fall, dude. It is by far my favorite season. I am already ready for it. As you might imagine, for me, being a streamer boy, I'm, you know, not in the greatest of shape. And the heat, I'm just not built for the heat, man. Lost me at Fahrenheit. I need to pull out a temp converter now. Hey, man, if you were talking in Celsius, I'd have to pull out a temp converter. So I should know that off the top of my head, but I can get a sort of a feel because I know. Ooh, whetstone. Okay. You know, because the Celsius scale makes a lot more sense with 0 being freezing and 100 being boiling, but. And I know those associated numbers in Fahrenheit, so. Actually, I don't know water boiling point off the top of my head. When the chicken is done in Fahrenheit, it's 165. Yep. You got it, man. You just gotta find something to relate it back to, right? I'm gonna run out of charges down here, man. I'm kind of worried about that. Working kitchens. That would make sense. No wonder you know the Fahrenheit pull temp for chicken, man. I do not work in kitchens, but I do a lot of home cooking, so I do most of the cooking these days around the house between me and my wife. Thanks, Dunk. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone should cook for themselves. Yeah, I agree. I think more people would enjoy cooking than they necessarily think. And I think that cooking is a very valuable skill. Yeah, no, I mean, I think generally speaking, cooking is cheaper than, you know, getting out or anything. You'd sandwich than rip your wallet.
Need a guy?
Yeah, yeah. I am a firm proponent of everybody should know more or less how to cook, right? At least have like a couple things. I don't think that everybody needs to like be a super proficient, like, you know, can cook a whole bunch of different types of meals and that sort of thing. I think it's important to have like 3 or 4, 5 things that you're like confident you can cook every time, and that are your things, right? I think that's valuable to have personally. What is this essence of grounding I picked up? Lightning resistance. Very nice. Okay. That is definitely going to be useful. We're going to hang on to that. Robust rune. That's pretty good. Let's slap these skill gems back over here. Keep the quadrilla over here. Make a menu for a week, different dishes every way. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Like, could you cook for yourself for a week? Yeah. I think that's reasonable. And cooking is also very fun. And I think people underestimate how genuinely enjoyable and satisfying it can be to cook that thing. I don't know how much of a problem that is in Europe either. I know that's like people who don't know how to cook for themselves. I get the impression that's a lot more common in the U.S. Than in other places in the world. But I you know, I'm not doing that for sure. It's rice. Yeah, dude. Hey, man, rice is good, and most importantly, rice is easy. It's, like, insanely easy to make, and also is really good, and also is pretty healthy. It's the perfect storm. I don't actually know what we're really looking for down in the depths here. It is good to know that you can teleport out and teleport back in, though. I wasn't sure if you could do that, so knowing you can do that is pretty big. Nice, alright. Clearing our way out here. Master level 45, what level am I? 47? Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, that's a lot of boys over there, huh? Ow. So I am from the U.S. I am not a very well traveled as far as internationally. I've traveled a lot around the U.S., but that in mind, it's hard for me to say whether it's too sugary, right? It tastes great to me, but it's what I've grown up with. I have heard. I play in a local Gaelic sports league, so I know a lot of Irish guys from that, and I have heard that from them. I personally like bread. I also think it depends on the kind of bread you get, right? You can get like. You have like states the size of the moon. Yeah, I mean the thing with traveling around is like I've traveled around the U.S. to the point where geographical distance I've probably covered more than a lot of people who've traveled around Europe and other continents a lot. But culturally, and bread wise, I probably have not gotten the same variety of things. Though I think there's a wider variety of cultures in the US than people often give it credit for. But yeah, I have heard that like white bread, especially in the US, is really sugary. But if you're getting like artisanal bread or bread made from a local bakery, which is my favorite way to get bread, then I think that's probably less the case. Even to the point where like stock like Wonder Bread, from the grocery store, that I would consider like normie bread I'm not even that big of a fan of anymore. I tend to get more of the like all natural style of bread. I'm not a huge like everything organic and all natural kind of guy. That's not really my vibe generally, but I do like to get breads that like aren't full of high fructose corn syrup and that sort of thing. I just think they taste better. This is tricky, dude. This guy's placed really awkwardly, and I'm starting to run out of flask charges. Okay. We've cleared out most of the mobs at least, so I think I'll be able to kill him now. How am I doing on charges? A little low, but I think I'm okay. Okay, that's the rare down. All right, we've stabilized. We're good. LA, Texas, Chicago, all the big names. See Grand Canyon. Yeah, that's fair, man. So for me personally, and this is coming as somebody who lives in the U.S., so, I'm not necessarily someone who would value the same things that you would in a tourist spot. I have always liked the natural wonders of the U.S. more than the big cities, and I enjoy the big cities. I love going to New York every once in a while. I don't live super far from, or like a few hour drive from New York, so I love going to New York, that sort of thing. But yeah, the national park system in the U.S. is something truly special, and I think there is nature in North America that is not really like anywhere else. You know what I mean? Just because of how big it is. You can come to the US and there's such a huge variety of different biomes and things that you can go to. Yeah, that's fair. And I do think there's something about New York City that is... I'm gonna die here. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. There's something about New York City. I've never been all the way to the West Coast. So I can't speak for LA and that sort of thing. But there's something about New York City that is different, man. Like, no other big city quite hits like New York City. It is so... The population density is so crazy, and they're, at least for the U.S., right? We're not India here, but the population density and how vertical New York City is, because it's an old city for America. It's not an old city by European standards, but it's one of the older cities in the States, and it is so they ran out of space because it's on an island, So it's so vertical. Like everything is so tall. It really hits like it's like nowhere I've ever been. Walking around the street in New York City, yeah, like they couldn't build out, so they just built up. And it really makes it feel different than anywhere else. Manhattan is just an entirely different experience from any other large city. Is it looking spicy? Yeah, dude, we're in the doom zone here. Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. Oh, cool. Desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. Dang, dude. Okay, let's what is desecration? Adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. These modifiers can be revealed at the Well of Souls. Items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was like the boss, huh? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Return to surface. Nice. Let's check out the steel plates. Don't have enough int for that other one, so that's pretty good. Big armor number, cold resistance. Armor also applies to elemental damage, life regen. Yeah, that's great. Need some neck exercises if I want to ever enjoy the architecture. I mean, literally, yeah, kind of. Yeah, 5.6 life regen. Yeah, at cold res. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good loot for me. I haven't done any of the desecration stuff before. That's interesting. All right. That is my first time completing the depths. I died in the abyssal depths last time I went down to one, so. All right, we are in the black chambers. That's right. Or no, we're not. We were looking for the other event, which is, oh, it's probably this thing. It's probably down here. I'm gonna go down that way. You just call him a piece of filth? That seems strong, lady. I don't know. Seems kind of rude if you ask me. Oh, this is not where I gotta go down this way. Ooh, I should kill this rare though, just in case it drops something cool. Grime jowls, huh? Bop. Aw, he wasn't in it. He wasn't close enough, man. Nice. A clean kill. Alrighty. Ow, dude. You guys do damage, man. I don't know. Okay, yeah, dude is still talking, so it's definitely over here that the other event in this area is. Trail of Sacrifice, sick. Okay, this is, yep, this is it. Woo! Woo! Herald of Lightning going crazy right now, man. There we go. Trail of Atziri. All right, this is what we're looking for. I think it's got to be up this way that we're probably looking to go next. I think that's the back on track on PoE. Yep. And 5 flasks in PoE 1? Man, dude. It did seem like... I don't remember the exact... Obviously, you would know better than me the exact differences, but I do remember when I first started playing PoE 2, which I have now played so much more than PoE 1 that I don't even remember PoE 1 very much anymore. But I do remember, like, being like, oh, the flat system is so much better in this one. Yeah, dude, sprint. I never sprint ever. Because it's so punishing when you get knocked out of it that I've just decided never to do it. But... you know. Okay, was that might have been it. Was that it? Yes, we got peculiar fortunes. Now we can go all the way up to the Black Chambers and keep on moving along. Keep on rolling, boys. Oh, I remember this area now. Yeah. Limp Bizkit, calm down. Hey, man. I don't even think of it in terms of that, to be honest. I don't even think of that as a Limp Bizkit reference, but... you know, you're not wrong. Woo! Big tornado. Nice. Oh, I hate these cannon dudes. Though I do have ranged options in this. When I didn't have ranged options on my other character, that these guys were a major problem. Now they're just going to be like somewhat of a problem. Ow. Regal laugh, huh? Hey, no, still no shock? Okay, come on. We gotta get this, we gotta do this, we gotta do this, we gotta do this, we gotta do this, and then we gotta do this. Got him. Had to think about it a little bit, but we did get there. Oh my gosh, this nerd. Bro just sniped my swoobat. Oh my gosh. It was brutal, man. I think most of these guys are weak to lightning, or a lot of the like constructs are at least. So that's good. That'll make this a lot easier. Gargantuan larva minion. Uh-oh, that means there's a rare already over there. That's a little spooky. Okay, we're gonna jump in here and hope we don't die instantly. Okay, get the tornadoes down. Oh no, the tornadoes didn't hit. Okay. That's alright, we're fine. We're actually okay. Alright, yeah, we're okay. We're okay here. More... Ooh, fire tornado. Uh-oh, here it comes. I'm jumping out. I'm jumping out. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I made it away. I do not understand how I am alive. I am not going to complain, but I don't think I deserve to be alive right now. Woo! Okay, he's breaking my armor. That's fine. I am running out of flask charges real quick, man. Woo! Okay, this is my last flask charge. I'm gonna get out of here. Woo! Oh my gosh, he is flying. Okay, hold on. Think we might have time to portal. Let's go refill our charges. Is that spike damage, resistances damage? Not sure. To be honest. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, like his on his damage resistance bar? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we get it's fire, armor, and lightning are his resistances. If that's what you're, which does make a lot of sense. Okay. Whew. It's the one thing about the sprint in this game right now is you can just leave when you're in trouble. Which I don't know how I feel about that. What do we get? Did we get an abyssal? Okay. Oh. Yeah, we got a Val Orb out of it. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn useful. Gaunt Crush? Who the heck are you? Ow. Have to cater to the casual. Do they have to? They never did in PoE 1, man. I don't know if I'd consider this game casual gamer friendly. That's all I'm saying. Have to just seems like a strong term. They seem perfectly willing not to pander at all. There we go. Now we're cruising. Now that we got rid of that Fisher. What was that? Oh, I guess I popped it. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. This area is so cramped, man. Check the cadavers for their spiral wraps. I'm like half kidding. No, I know, I figured. I do think that sometimes pandering to the casual gamers, like, that is used as a blanket term for quality of life changes. But in this case, you know, the sprint feels weirdly out of place in this game. I think there is, I think there is some. Ooh, or no, that's a hardwood spear. That's not useful. Yeah, damage is too low on it. I don't remember where I was going. I was saying something. Don't remember what it was. So, I'll get back to you on that. Donk. So do I have to find a soul core or something? Maybe. Probably. I'll go up this way. I guess I could check out that side, but I think I want to go up this way. Hydrate. Daily reminder. Yeah, this game is very aesthetically pleasing, for sure. Good art direction. The, like, hyper-futuristic Aztec Empire is kind of sick. That's a level, boys. Let's go this way. Do we need more? We have 51 strength, 126 dex. Yeah, we're gonna need more strength eventually, so I'm gonna go ahead and apply the strength now. We're gonna get all of these nodes, and then once we have gotten all of those, we will start over here, start climbing this tree up to these, I think. It's either going right to those or just doing this this cluster for the crit chance. I think I'm just looking for more crit chance right now. We got good crit modifiers. What are you? Oh, okay. You're just a shielded dude. Base. Thought it was a rare because I saw the shield around him, but I forget that these guys just are shielded. Ow, brother! What did I do to deserve that besides kill all your friends? Oh, come back here. Like Google said, Ootsie Puxily. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds right. My Aztec mythology used to be very good. Not as much anymore. I was a big mythology nut back in like middle school. But I don't remember as much of the Aztec mythology as I remember Quetzalcoatl, but that's basically it. The Great Serpent. More into Norse and Greek. Yeah, that's fair. I think Norse mythology is probably my favorite mythology. I don't know. I like different parts of all different types. I do actually really like Celtic mythology and like Gaelic mythology a lot. I just think, I don't know. I'm a sucker for Cuchulainn, man. One of 3 people in the world who knew, outside of Ireland, who knew who Cuchulainn was prior to Smite releasing him as a playable character. It's my claim to fame, dude. Do I have, yep. Alright. Wow. It's just lightninging at me, man. I'm supposed to do that. You're not allowed to do that back to me.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Being held in the furthest chamber, I mean, yeah, I would expect, I don't know, why would they hold you in the closer chamber, you know what I'm saying? Soon that question will appear on, yeah, maybe, dude. Is Who Wants to Be a Billionaire still a thing? Is that show still around? I haven't watched network TV in years, man. You gotta check for me, man. That's what I need my chat for. I don't even have a TV. I have a TV, but it's a smart TV that I only stream on. I don't have an antenna to get network TV. I couldn't watch network TV if I wanted. Alright. Going the right way? I don't know, dude. How do I even know? Oh, I should check the map, actually. Before I get too much further. So I know what corner of the map I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Let me go over here and kill this guy. Oh, there's 3 dudes that I need to kill real quick. For a 4th season. Okay, so I guess they must have... Well, if it's saying for a 4th season, they must have rebooted it, right? What was it doing? Checking the map. Yes. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it has it top right, so that sounds about right. Let's keep on going this way if we can. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's right here. I was right next to it. All right. This was the final boss before you did the campaign a second time. So we're about to be into new content finally, man.
For a smart fella.
We gotta kill this dude.
Watch your step.
It's gonna be tricky, I think. Okay, damage is pretty good. It's a salty topic on Reddit. What isn't a salty topic on Reddit, dude? When was the last time there was a topic on Reddit that was, you know, warranted very logical and metered discussion? This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. He's out of range of that. Him, like, constantly moving ever so slightly is actually very inconvenient for my current build. Okay, if he's gonna sit there, though, I could put the whirlwind on him. Does this guy have 2 health bars? Never remember. That was bold. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Almost done with Act 3. This was the last act in the previous season, so I have not seen any of the content beyond this. Ow, brother! Okay, he does not have... He just has the 1 health bar.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you.
Okay, I think this phase will be much easier for me. Oh yeah, okay, he doesn't have 2 health bars, but he does heal up. That's fine.
Let's see you survive this.
Okay. I'll do my best to survive. Have good food, my friend. Thanks for coming by, as always. There we go. Okay, we are totally fine. We are cooking this phase so far. I know there's like a second portion of this phase. That didn't even do that much damage. I probably deflected it, actually. I do think I can match you, dude. I'm doing a lot more damage to you than you are. Butt lasers! Not the butt lasers! Okay, we're good.
You survive this. I've been preparing for you for years.
You've been preparing for me for years? That seems unnecessary, but... Bro got a laser cannon, man. Nice. Ooh, okay. I almost let myself die there, but we salvaged it. This is gonna hurt. Cool. Sprint came in handy right there, man. More about lasers, okay.
You think you can run? You truly think you can match me?
Okay, I'm out of mana pots. That's worrying. I don't have a mana pot currently that, Ooh, okay, that's fine. My mana potion does not regen charges very well right now. Gives me more while unused if low on mana. Let's go see if I can get a recharging mana pot, because that's really the only reason I died there. Be right back. Gotta go into the future real quick. All right. Oh, I should go ahead and sell this to Oswald as well. Is this stuff that I want to sell? How much money do we have? 54K. Yeah, let's identify them. I'll go ahead and sell them, I think. Yeah, I want more money. There's a world where I want to respec a little bit. Somewhat soon. So we'll go ahead and sell this stuff. Doot, 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 doot. And then we'll stash everything else. Stash, stash, stash. Let's go to the currency tab here. For those. I'll do those. Okay. What were we doing? We were getting a better mana flask. Let's see what she's got to offer here. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. What is good? Accuracy rating is pretty good. The critical, yeah. What I have is better. Man, I mean, I guess I could take this and try and add something to it. Let's do that. Let's do this.
Drink the water.
Let's see if we can add a new modifier. Can we do one to that? No, I didn't think so. Let's try and add a modifier here. Nope, nothing. Okay.
What do you need?
Let's just try. I guess we'll just try it again. I might be able to get better DPS in the first phase, and then I won't need the mana. Won't need to run out of mana pots. Because I was probably only one mana pot away from killing him there. Yeah, this will be fine. Try it again.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Win! Key recall!
I think I just wait until he's still, right? When he's chilling out, then I... Yeah, like now. Now I go in for him. Yep, there we go. That's just the way to do it.
Survival requires brutal choices.
Okay, well. Oh, he'll get his energy shield back, though, if I do that every time. Maybe I don't want to do it that way.
Mana!
You are blind to the greater good.
Okay, first mana pot used. Okay.
Sheer power.
Ow. Let's put that there. Jump on him.
You will burn. This end.
Jump on him again. Oh, wow. That hit me way harder that time than it usually did. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's try it again. Man, my first attempt is gonna be my best one, I bet, until I beat him. I was super close the first time.
Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Nice, okay. I think I just keep putting these on him just to keep his, keeps his ES from recharging, and then when he sits for a minute, I can jump on him and do that.
Burden for our future.
Nice. Okay, this feels more mana efficient than last time. This strat. I'm going in. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Maybe that wasn't the time to engage. Ow, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for mana back here. Wait for that, then jump in, hit him with the explosion. Okie dokie. Hey everybody. Welcome back to the stream. So sorry about that. OBS crashed on me. Not sure exactly when that happened. I think it was pretty must have been pretty recent. But with any luck, we'll be back in here. Hopefully we didn't lose our instance. Doesn't look like we did. Very nice. 1 second here while I get a couple other things pulled back up on my computer. So got to reset things here a little bit. OBS crashed. OBS totally died on me, but we're back now. I think we are in business. We didn't lose our checkpoint. I alt tap for 1 minute. Yeah, I know. But we are back in the saddle. I did that this last attempt against Oriani. I got up to 10%, so you guys didn't get to witness my shame. But we're back in it. Hopefully we'll be okay. Let me know if anything looks or sounds funky. OBS both crashed, and then after it crashed, it wouldn't close. Like, it was still on Task Manager. And I wanted to make sure nothing was scuffed, so I restarted my whole PC. Luckily, I have a MV2 drive, so my PC restarts in about 15 seconds. So it wasn't too big of a deal, but we're back. All right, we got to make sure we're conserving mana through this first phase again. That worked really well on the last time. I say immediately not conserving mana, but that's okay. Make sure we keep his energy shield from coming back. I already used one. How many charges do we have? 65 charges? Yeah, okay. There we go. Nice. All right. Anytime we can get a full combo off on him, that feels pretty good. Not a mana, that's okay. Just gonna try and keep him occupied while I regen some mana, keep the ES down. Okay, I'm just gonna chug. Alright. We weren't too short on mana, so I don't think we need to be really aggressive on the mana conserving. I just don't want to be wasted. Ow, dude. Okay. This should be phase 2 now, right? Is he not to phase 2 yet?
Requires brutal choices.
Okay, I'll just jump in on him. Really? Get him, Swoobat.
Inevitable.
Come on, dude. I don't want to spend 1 million. I don't want to run out of mana on you. Ow. Okay. Bro took it personal. There we go. Now we're on to phase 2. Think he looks like more like Noivern. A little. That's probably fair. He does have like slightly wyvern tendencies with the. Oh, I was paying attention to my boy, not to the giant robot that was trying to kill me.
Let's see you survive this.
Look, man. I was calling him Pikachu yesterday. All right. Swoobat is still better than Pikachu.
The end of the world is nigh. I will crush you.
He's shocked, so I want to consume that. Dang it. Didn't even get the 3rd hit off, which is the big damage. At least it's not Beedrill. Look, man, we don't have to rehash this every stream. If you don't like Beedrill, that's a you problem. And I'm not responsible for, you know, your moral failings. So. I'm gonna start calling him Beedrill for the rest of the stream now, just for you. Oh, he's ignited. Nice. Okay.
You think you can stand in my way?
I do think I can stand in your way. I'm doing a pretty darn good job right now, honestly.
Self-destruction.
Okay. The shock wore off, I think. Right, yeah.
It's not over yet.
Nice. Let's get the whirlwinds down on him. That may hurt. Oh, I rolled it. Iframes. He's sick with it. Oh, wrong direction. Woo. Okay.
Face the might of the Baal. I've been preparing for you for years.
That kind of hurt. I love that. Sprint would help here. I'm sprinting occasionally. Sprint would also help me die to him. So there's that, you know. Like, I'm sprinting for this attack. And I'm sprinting for to dodge the big sniper laser. Occasionally.
I've had enough of you. Existence is merely energy.
Butt lasers. Okay. Should we get a stagger here? Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's that attack. That's what killed me last time.
I've had enough of you.
Okay.
You think you can run?
I don't really need to run, dude. I just.
The world is nigh. Reverse the polarity. Let's see you survive this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any charges.
I will burn you alive.
Yeah, see, that sprint killed me there. I got tripped out of sprint. That's what killed me. I shouldn't have sprinted away from that. Sprint is almost always a bait. There's like a couple attack, usually one attack a boss that you want to sprint, and everything else you just want to.
So,
It is your fault, Dunk. You should feel no. I should have known because I didn't think about. I was sprinting outside of the radius. I didn't think about the fact that the little lightning was doing damage to me, so that was also gonna trip me out. Ow! Oh my gosh, those have never done that much to me. That's wild, man. Nice. Doing pretty good here. Dang it. That's a waste of mana. Alright. Let's tag him here till he slows down. Okay, now this is the part where we go in. I'll tank this. Oh, I didn't even need to. Nice. Sheesh, dude. I'm using... I mean, my health potion at least recharges over time, so... That's not a huge deal if I do something stupid and lose health potion charges early.
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh my gosh, every time I miss one of those, it makes me feel sad. Oh, speaking of which. Man, I am really not doing good as far as health potions here. I think I might be in trouble.
You will burn. Pathetic. I can't
Okay.
give up. I must save my
All right, we're in business here. I don't think I need to use any health potions or mana potions or anything here. Yeah, there we go. And 1, 2, 3. Now we're back out. We definitely need to replace Rage on Primal Strikes. That is not doing the job. Okay, this phase we can hit mana pots anytime we're out of mana. Don't have to be afraid of doing it. Especially if we're low on mana, that's the time to use the mana pot because we'll get bonus restoration because of the passive on my pot. So I think that's we wanna wait. Ow. Okay, we are back full on health charges, so we recovered from the fact it was going really poorly for a minute there. See you in a bit. Thanks, Dunk. Appreciate you being here as always. Appreciate you lurking. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have barraged. See, this is something we sprint. Sprint away from that. Nice, now we can jump in here. I think I'm safe. I think I'm close enough. Yeah, okay, nice.
Let's see you survive this. I've been preparing for you for years.
Ooh-hoo! That one hurt. That one didn't feel great, I gotta be honest. Okay, I'm gonna tank this. Oh no, it was the... I haven't run out of mana. I actually accidentally pressed the mana pot there when I shouldn't have. I think I might run out of mana now. It's just a little bit close, you know? It's okay. If we get a well-timed stun... Got one more mana pot to work with. This will probably... Nope, not quite stun yet. We're almost there, and we might get a really well-timed one. That'll prevent him from going phase 2. He's doing the lightning attack. Okay, we're okay. We got one more mana potion to work with. Oh yeah, we're okay, mana-wise. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally die to butt lightning. Hit him with the third hit. I'm just gonna stay on him. Stay on him. Yes, very good. Hey, buddy.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
Big
saved.
dubs. That was fun. That's a fun fight. I like that one.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Yeah, you tell him, Alva.
Legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start
Why didn't you
talking
just say that to begin
then.
with,
My
brother?
failure isn't exactly the
This is a you problem. Let's check out this helmet. Tons of armor. Just a truly unholy amount of armor. Accuracy rating, max life. Ooh, this is tough. 17% rarity of items found is really good. Oh, I don't have enough strength for it anyway. Okay. I need some more strength.
If only there is an ancient.
So will you help us?
But I will come to.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, come to the future. Yep. All right, we're on to new content, guys. We made it. We made it through the content from the previous seasons. It is now time.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What did you do? I'll be halfway through the gate.
All right. I'm on a stretcher? I don't remember that part. Hey, what happened, bro?
Outside.
Talk to me.
For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the. Indeed.
Okay.
Oh, good. Well,
Have you learned?
aye. One piece is on him. The others.
Gotta go to the archipelago.
How about
Okay.
I take you and your the port town is within there. From there, you can charter a ship from.
We've quite a haul of treasure we've...
King's March would indeed be.
Great. We can leave whenever.
All right. To King's March.
The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Cool. We're going sailing, boys. All aboard the Clipper.
We're here. There goes me last chance at some shut-eye.
Resistance penalty 30. Yeah, I'm not doing so bad, all things considered.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes.
We,
Oi, where did Elvis...
She has gone ahead.
we will need a vessel to navigate the.
Behave yourselves, will you?
Behave yourselves, will ya? I like Huntress's attitude, gotta be honest.
It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, this is my and it just-
I'll set up.
Alright guys, we're clicking through. We're just we're rocking.
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. Come visit my shop sometime.
You know, maybe I will, Rog. Maybe I will. Hey buddy, what you got going on?
Welcome to our fair little
Greetings, Tujin.
Just down the pier. Before you go, see, King's March trade is that kind of shite.
What's the problem?
A local island we call Journey's End. The Karu we know all about.
How will we
The
find
Karu, if anyone
Okay.
can get
I gotta be honest,
guide
I
me?
can't
This fog...
It'll be in, if you can clear that.
I can't listen to all the exposition in this game. Some games I care about it. This game, ooh, not so much. Ooh, we got a gambler. Okay, we got to get one random spear, right? We got a new gambler, man. Okay, it's garbage.
Anytime.
Let's go. Hey, Angie, how are you?
Oh gosh, I've picked. If you need to,
Sounds-
but I'll somewhere out of.
Okay, nice. Currency exchange, cool, cool. Oh, sweet. This is like an actual market. That's awesome. That's excellent. That there's like an actual interface in the game for that now. 'Cause there was not before. All right, we got the charter. That's the quest item. We are going to want to disenchant. Who is? Let's talk to Denning.
I might do.
Here's the gear I've got.
Let's check what he's got. See if he's got any good spears or anything. Spear of nourishment. Ooh, spear of radiant. Yeah. Okay. Nothing good. That's okay. Let's go to Rog. Okay, he disenchants for us. We can disenchant there. Let's check his items. Compact Colossal Mana Flask of the Sylvan. It doesn't seem like anything particularly exciting here. Yeah, all right. We'll rock and roll.
Have a good day.
Find a suitable location to establish a hideout. Oh yeah, hideouts. Yeah, man, we got all the new content now.
My shop, Rogue's Rarities. Around, if you have any
Cool.
questions, do let me know.
Wonder if it's in here that you can find where to put a hideout down. Maybe not. See canoe down. Okay, let's just go down this way. It seems like there's a whole bunch of people to talk to down here. You know, the map says I can go this way, but somehow I feel like there's not actually a boat there yet, huh? Okay. All right, let's talk to the guys up here.
What's your step, eh? I'm Kanu. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoto.
Well, Kanu.
It's gotten me and my fair share of trouble.
Oh, I can imagine. One after me.
All right.
Good.
Hey,
Welcome
Makora.
aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of
Got a charter here.
Great. Then we can take you wherever you need. Your business is your business. Now,
Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go sailing, boys. Okay, well, we got Shoreline Hideout. Let's go there. That sounds good to me. Explore the island. It's cool. Sounds like this is the place to go for the hideout. Explore the islands and search for weapon pieces. Explore. Okay,
This
cool.
island
All right.
looks nice. Beautiful even.
It's kind of nice.
Anyone- Fine, fine. Talk later.
Quill crabs. New enemies. Yes. Wait, no. These are new enemies, same as the old enemies. You're new. I don't think the caustic crabs were on the beach before. All right. Laminate buckler, huh? I didn't know we were laminating stuff way back when. Elephant tortoise? Dude, I could tame one of them. If I find myself an elephant tortoise, man. A rare elephant tortoise. I'm running away and going back to town and getting myself another tame beast. Nice. All right. Cruising through so far. What's the monster level here? 46. We're 48. I think the goal for the day is to try and get level 50. Which I would be pretty happy with. We've already hit the goal of getting to the new content. So from here on, we'll just be trying to get to level 50 before the end of the stream. I'm going for another couple hours. Man, I'm so annoyed that OBS crashed. Add a bunch of work to me. Now I gotta upload. I gotta go in and splice together the two VODs to put them on YouTube. It's such a pain, man. It's not actually that much of a pain. It's pretty easy, in fact. And I don't have to worry about that till next week, because this is my last stream, and I always post the VODs a day behind on YouTube. Or a stream day behind. Alrighty, what do we got? It's cool. I'm vibing with this environment so far. The chameleon drakes are kind of annoying, but they're probably like completely invisible when you have the map up. It's just impossible to see. Basket, 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 basket. Basket, 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 basket. Mushroom, mushroom. Spiked scuttler. I've heard... Okay. I was a little more excited than the baskets warranted. Hold on. Whoop. What are y'all doing? Give him one of these. Nice. Plate gauntlets. Cool. Okay. Ooh, wait. Armor and evasion rating with plate gauntlets? That seems like that should be a heavy armor thing, but sure, I guess. Actually, yeah, new area means new like levels of loot to look out for, so that's pretty big. We could see some major buffs happening here. Smoosh. Nice. I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to find a Man, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm yawning like crazy. It's gonna be hard to find somebody who is as good as Swoobet over here, I think. I think the poison and the AoE fire breath put together is just really good. Nice. All right. Award above augmentation. Very nice. I don't know if they're around me or not, but I guess not. What's the map filling out? Okay. Stash? What are they stashing there if there's nothing in it? Doesn't seem like much of a stash if there's nothing actually there, you know what I'm saying? Dude, the elephant tortoise is just adorable. I love him so much. I want an elephant tortoise of my own, Dad. Buy me an elephant tortoise for Christmas. The Jones have one. I don't miss the scorpion monkeys, gotta be honest. Okay. Another stash that probably has nothing in it. Okay. Surely I'll find the hideout cove here, right? I would think so. Ooh, black blood. Okay, so there's... Yep, there it is. Let's kill this crab here so he doesn't cause problems, and then we're going to head up towards these fishers. Ooh, what dealt all that damage to me just now? Oh, no mana. Press the mana button. Now I have some mana. Jump in there. There we go. We gotta get to the back line here. Uh-oh. Hold on. I want that beaded circlet. Good, good. See what's in the arsenal. An artificer's orb. That's pretty good. Bunch of bows. That a whole just man, it really wants me to be using a bow right now, huh?
Oh, stout.
We reached these shores.
Up and away.
Okay. Nothing there. Anything up here, mayhaps? Mayhaps up here a bit.
The hunt is on.
Okay, not as many new enemy types as I would have liked. Some new enemy types. Mainly the elephant tortoises, if I'm being honest. Like, Roa, scorpion monkeys, the drakes are basically just river drakes. So, not a ton of new content, which is a bit of a shame. That's alright. Oh, hey, buddy. They come through the side. That's awesome. Bro's got places to be, Amazons to kill. And he is too big to care about trees. Jumping on him. Nice. Crossblade spear. Cool. And use that for a build your own adventure. I think it's probably best to start with a blue one that already has something you want. I don't know. Ooh, shark pit? Land shark? Jeff? Jeff? Oh, Jeff.
Big fin for shallow water.
Yeah, Jeff the land shark. He's here. New boss time. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yep. Sit right there now so I can chuck stuff at you. Thoughts? Bop. Okay. This should be fine. Doesn't seem to be doing crazy damage yet. He's shocked. Hit him with the 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. He's pushing damage now. Oh, I'm a bit scared. What happens if I stand in these? Do I get eaten? Yeah, okay. It's like the fish are jumping. I was like, are those piranhas? Yes, they are. Ow. That. Oh, he's still on me, huh? I'm gonna hit here just to... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have tried to lure him back first. There we go. Now we got damage. Ow, dude. This one might actually be kind of tricky. I thought we were okay for a bit, but I'm kind of in danger here. What the frick, dude? Man, the fact that I keep whiffing the, like, detonations on him is actually the biggest part of this right now. Biggest issue. Okay, we can beat him. We can beat this guy. Might take a few tries, I think. I mean, maybe we can pull this out, but... I shouldn't have barraged that. I barraged explosive spears. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I go over here. Okay. As long as he's doing that, this is actually less bad. You can just walk out of that. I think that's a lot less annoying than putting the, like, when he was putting the piranhas everywhere. Oh, the shock wore off. Okay. Come here, bud. There we go. Yes. Okay, I landed a detonation on him, and it did a lot, so I gotta actually make sure I'm doing that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's putting a debuff on me. Scent of blood lures your foe. Okay, so if I take damage, he focuses me, I guess. Okay, we're figuring it out. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Was not as big a detonation as I wanted it to be. There we go. That was a really big one. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, keep him poisoned, Swoobat. I barraged Explosive Spear again, which is the worst one to do that with. This is so much better than when he was summoning the piranhas. We're gonna do that all day long, man. He's shocked. Let me... Dang it. And get the cash in on the shock. Okay. It's the last mana potion, but I think we're okay. Yeah, push some damage here. Let's go. Keep stabbing him. Keep stabbing him. Call. Nice. Corsair cap. Ooh, that's cool looking. Dark fin. The sea gave it strength. Now it serves a greater purpose. Nice. All right, let's look at this Corsair cap. Let's see what we got. Increased evasion rating, so really good evasion rating. Rarity of items found, lightning resistance, life regen. Maximum mana. that's similar, though it doesn't have the crit chance and it doesn't have the accuracy rating, which I think are the biggest things, and less lightning resistance. Yeah, I think that's just worse in basically every way. I don't need these plate gauntlets. I don't know why I'm carrying these plate gauntlets around. But I had to use for the shark fin, right? I wonder if that's still going to be on this island or if I have to go to a new one. That'd be cool. Kind of annoying, but kind of cool. Okay, level 11 skill gem. That's awesome. Let's see. Can I use this to upgrade? I could take elemental sundering now, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I do have a crossbow. Let's see. Let's check. I want to find any detonators. So explosive shot's a detonator. Voltaic grenade is not a detonator. I don't really need a detonator anymore because I have the thing, because so I don't really even need the crossbow at all. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Is there anything we should be looking at for, I don't know, are there any quarterstaff things here that would be good? Oh, I don't have enough in for any of that, so that's kind of a moot point. Mark. Are any of the marks reasonable? Sniper's mark is interesting, so that'll reliably get me a charge. But I'm not really super dedicated to charges right now. Yeah, I think, okay, let's see. Can I upgrade? I don't know how I would. I feel like I should be able to upgrade my Cerberic Bat skill gem, but I don't know how to do that. Without going back, and we're just going to upgrade Explosive Spear for now, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to upgrade that. Maybe I can't because it's already bound to the creature. I need to go back when I have a higher skill gem. Hello, Elephant Tortoise. I will be running more Sekima Trials eventually, so like... Or not Sekima Trials, the other trials. Give me... Okay. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Elephant Tortoise. I want you. I definitely thought he just stomped and started creating fire, but it was my bat. I was like, holy. Maybe I should have made that into a tame beast gem so I could get a cool elephant tortoise. Though honestly, probably way worse than the bat. The bat just seems really good. What else we got on the island's big, brother. Okay, big checkpoint. Invisible and proximal tangibility, huh? Scattered to the winds, same as the last. Does that mean I can take this hideout, though? There's more carvings. Let's read some more carvings, shall we?
Second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon. Concern began to arise. The statues.
Good explosion. Can I get... Yeah, there we go. Gotta get the stampede going, man. Okay. Find a suitable location to establish a hideout. Yeah, the use for the shark fin. So I'm looking for something to do with the shark fin. I'm looking for the hideout. I'm looking for a cool elephant tortoise today. I just don't think the elephant tortoise has very useful moves, right? If all he's doing is... He's cool because he's huge, but also... He's just kind of smacking. He's not doing anything exciting. Petrified pirate. Ooh, baby. Am I gonna fight?
Part of a map,
Peace.
looks like. Where's the rest of it?
Take the treasure. Okay. Dude, we're getting so much stuff here. This is wild. It's kind of cool. There's a lot going on. This is a lot of content. I was saying it's not a lot of content because there's not that many, like, different enemies, but there's lots of different quests and things to do. I've never had my quest log this full the entire time I've been playing this game. It's kind of cool. Kind of here for it. Crab shell cavern. Ow. Claw crunch. I'd love to be able to see him, but I don't. Okay, wait a minute. You gonna do anything? You gonna? Okay. Yeah, stay in there, buddy. All right. Done. Crushed him. Level 4 support gem. That's my first one. Awesome. Very, very, very good. Okay. Let's see. I think I want a new one for Primal Strikes because I don't want Rage anymore. Allowing you to use the Final Strike twice in succession and causing non-Final Strikes. Ooh. So this is cool, but here's the... well, no, actually... So I was going to say this consumes the shock, so that actually wouldn't be good. But if they're on the shocked ground, which I'm currently creating with Thunder Sleep, then they'll immediately be re-shocked. So it'll let me, you know, use it twice. So that's pretty awesome. And it inflicts elemental exposure. What is that? Reduced total elemental resistances. Yeah, so. Cool. All right. Let's do, I think Crescendo, that's very tempting. Let's look at all the, I want to look at basically all the gems in 4. So, bounty charges, concoct. During impact, endurance charge and heavily stunning. Okay. Fire exposure, eternal flame, pale incision, heavy swing, lightning exposure. Okay, interesting. Lightning exposure wouldn't be bad to put on Thunder Sleep, actually. I think I can replace magnified area with that to pretty good effect. Minion Pact. Extract, impale. Okay. Magnitude. Okay, so you're like stacking impale and then can extract it. Okay, interesting. Living lightning, I think, is pretty cool too. That's definitely something I want eventually. What is retaliate? Supportive skills gain much more damage and are more capable of stunning enemies the closer you are to being heavily stunned. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think that Primal Strikes getting rid of Rage and instead running Crescendo 2 is going to be really good, so we're going to do that. Maybe this won't end up being useful at all, but we're going to go with that, my friend. Got a torment piece. All right, cool. Where haven't we gone? Up here, down there, either. We got so much more island to explore. Let's keep on going, friends. So now I got 1, 2, 3, 4 to do when I put the shocked ground down, huh? Not that anybody is usually alive, though it'll be better for single target damage, I would think. I just got to make sure that I actually am critting with... There's got to be, like, crit chance support gems, right? Outside of inevitable critical. I would think there has to be. Maybe not, but I would be pretty surprised if that was not the case. Deleted. Still deleting stuff. Our damage is just fine, man. I'm gonna fight this elephant tortoise for... Okay. If nothing else, being able to double the final hit is getting me more elemental exposure. It's like using the elemental exposure really well. Man, dude. Can't talk. Hold on. We're gonna hydrate again, homies. Hoo-wee! I see now why you have like professional commentators and stuff are doing like voice exercises and that sort of nonsense. Clearly, it's not actually nonsense. Gargantuan is slightly bigger, but if this restores... Okay, yeah. Woo! Okay, so let's jump on him. We got the shocked ground going. No, we didn't get shocked ground. Okay. I don't think it consumes the shocked ground, right? I think it's... Okay, we got a bunch of money. I think it consumes shock, but I don't think it'll consume the shocked ground. I don't know, man. It's tricky. It's tricky to know. Meat Claw always bleeds, siphons flask charges. Wonderful, my favorite. Vision rune. Accuracy rating, okay.
Now there's a nice surprise.
80 to accuracy rating. Cool. That'll be pretty good, actually. So I'm assuming that will actually stack with puncture. So something weird about how this works. So puncture, or penetrate rather. Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. This does not scale with like plus accuracy rating nodes. So this isn't getting any benefit from 8% increased accuracy rating, for example. It's just flat what's on the weapon. But if I'm putting a gem on the weapon, then that does count, I think. So that, like, getting plus accuracy gems is going to be pretty good. Tough Bellow the Lumbering. There you are. Hello, Tough Bellow. Oh, my flash charges are all still screwed up. Get him, Cerberus. Okay, got the stun. Nice. Got a charge back. Lots of whirlwinds all in one spot. I blew them all up. Well. Okay. Holding down Primal Strikes is not actually particularly good. But that's okay. We're not really going to be doing that anyway. There we go. That was the time that I got it twice in a row. Probably because I attacked two different things. Oh, well. That's cool. Quill crab right there we needed to kill. All right. Slowly moving along. Not getting a ton of XP. This is really where leveling starts to slow down, man. The higher you get, slower it goes. Just the way of the world. Another checkpoint. Cool. Singing Caverns. Okay. I am here for this new area. Ooh, with a waypoint and everything. Dang, dude.
Weren't expecting a serenade. Feels like it's pulling me in.
Oh, right, because we saw the petrified pirate, right? So this is going to be a Gorgon of some kind. Makes sense. Ghastly sirens. Woo! And brine maidens. Man, dude. It's got maidens out here. Man, I just looked at general chat for the first time in a very long time. Quite the mistake. Amphibious prowler. These guys are cool. I wonder if these guys are beasts. Sure they are, but not really doing that much as far as moveset wise. Yeah, so it's interesting. It does seem like they get re-shocked by the shocked ground, but it takes a second. Like, I don't get 2 of the stampedes in a row, but then when I hit them with the combo 1, it immediately seems like they're triggered again. So I don't know. They're shocked again. Giant maw. Nice. Clearing them out. Really good AoE damage, man. Really good AoE. Especially if I actually remembered it. Chance shard, give it to me! Okay, good. Especially if I actually remember to put down the whirlwinds, which I'm forgetting a lot of the time, but like barrage the whirlwind and then 1-2 jump is so good. Which is compelling to me. I think a lot of games like this sometimes fall into the... Grab that. Check it. Critical damage bonus with a little bit of lightning damage. Okay. I'm intrigued by that prospect. I was saying, I think a lot of games like this tend to fall into the, like... You spend all your points trying to buff up one move, and then you press that one move over and over again. There's never any reason to do anything else. And I appreciate that Spear at least, like, combos abilities in such a way that you really want to be using your whole... everything in your arsenal. I like that. This is such a weird enemy, dude. Uh-oh, big-ass starfish. Okay. Deeper in we go. Almost got that level. Yeah. Now that's a lot of damage. See a checkpoint on the map. That's good. It's a good indicator of what is to come. Brine Maiden of Armageddon. Jump in here. There we go. There's the level, too. I really just press both. Like, anytime I'm pressing one of the flask buttons, I end up pressing the other one just like out of habit. Okay, got another level. We are continuing on our way. I think this is the deflect. Yeah, we're going here. I think we're going to go around this way. We're looking for more deflection rating is the biggest thing. So we can get up to... Man, I only have 45% chance to deflect. I guess I've lost some evasion rating because I've been putting on some like heavy armor. So I need to make sure that I'm actually getting the evasion rating I need. I think I'll say, like, armor-wise, I got my shields giving me a little bit. I'm going to have a full armor, body armor. And then I probably want, like, full evasion on everything else. Maybe mixed on helm, but I would imagine I want full evasion on everything else. Ooh, hi, Diamora. Hey, I know you. You gave me healing in Legend of Zelda. You're a fairy. Huh. There you are. How? Oh my gosh. Okay. Look, as long as I can just stand here and wail on you, we're in for a good time, all right? Yeah, it didn't... Okay. So it definitely seems like... Ow. Okay, it's fine. Okay, maybe I can't literally just stand and face tank here, but... Ain't gonna stop me from trying, I'll tell you that much. Damn, okay. Away she goes. Ooh. Jellyfish? You gonna start chucking jellyfish at me? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, this is doing something to me, but I don't know what it is. You are Belveth. Brine Maidens, just Belveth. Okay. Noted. Ow. Okay, there's gotta be something to, like, not being in the song, right? There's gotta be some mechanic like that. Get me out! Okay. Yeah, this is not going particularly well, huh? I thought I died for a minute there. I don't know why my brain was, like, stuttered. I think I just got stunned, so my movement died for a second, and it was like, it's the end. But no, we're good. I definitely rolled out of that. Well, definitely is probably a strong term, I suppose, but... Okay. We're going to try not being in the singing zone this time and see how it goes. So, like, uh-oh. I wonder if it's summoning more of the people. Slowing me down? I don't know, man. I don't know what it's doing. It seemed like that went slightly better. Oh, no, I jumped into the pillars. Okay, we're good. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that siren, but okay. Whoop. Hit him with this. Okay, I got my friend back. No, why went away already? Okay, doing this attack. This attack is fine. Weak to lightning. Yep. Oh, this attack again, huh? Okay. This is giving me time to recharge. Yeah, jump over. Yep. It's gonna be the... Dang it, dude. This might be the end. Yeah. Didn't have the charge. Okay. That was pretty close for a first try. I think I kind of understand the mechanics a little bit better. Dunk came back just in time to say booba. Look, dude. I wasn't even looking. I'm a married man.
Come to join, my beloved.
Ugh. I don't like this fight. I do not like fights that have a million ways to slow you. And this fight definitely seems to have that, man. Okay. I'm not really using the like double hit thing. The level 4 support gem that I just got. So I don't know, that's probably a bad sign. Ow. I don't know how to dodge that, man. I'm having trouble with dodging that. Yup. Okay, you can't see her coming. I was hoping you'd be able to see her coming, but she just kind of appears. I hate how slow she makes you. I can't dodge that at all, man. I can't dodge that giant. Like, I cannot figure out how to dodge. Oh, maybe you can sprint out of it. Maybe you can sprint out of it. Going to the center? Dang it, dude. Don't want to deal with this.
Can you resist the urge to look?
What if I literally just go in a circle and ignore all the minions? Like, ignore all these people? Okay, I can't quite do that, but like... Okay, I didn't look. I wasn't in the zone. Still got petrified. So am I really getting any benefit from this? I don't feel like it. I feel like it's worse. Okay, let's see how many of them I can kill with that. Yep, a lot of them. That's good. Good. Okay. So we can group them all up and kill them kind of all at once. Because they're pretty fragile. Yep, okay, I can sprint away from that. But then I get too far away from her and she just does it again. Yeah, I don't know, man. This fight's a slog. Too many points where I can't damage her. Don't like that. Okay, here we go. Back in. Roll, please. Thank you. Gotta sprint away from that. Okay. If it's targeting my... my minion, that's fine. Just target on swoop at, we're good. Yep. Keep chugging. Didn't need to double chug there, so that was kind of dumb, but... He did not base tank that either. Okay. This is going to be another damage phase with her in the center, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, okay, okay.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Okay. Is it only if I'm looking? It didn't seem to really do that much, right? If I look, okay, yeah, it like gives me an indicator. Oh, I see. She's reflected off the water, and that's what's petrifying me. Okay, okay, okay. I understand that. I understand this mechanic now. Okay, I don't think I was looking that time. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I have to back away for the drown, and then she just leaves. Like, it's so frustrating, man. I just want to be able to actually fight the burst here. I want to be able to actually attack the boss. Leave. Oh my gosh. It's the freaking Bog Witch, which was my least favorite enemy in this entire game to begin with. And it's just that on steroids. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna run out of healing again. I didn't detonate. Oh, she left. Okay, I didn't even see that she left because I had to back so far away. Which was very fun and interactive part of this fight. Okay, she only does that twice, then she leaves. We can jump in here, detonate. Didn't get it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. No? Okay. Just going back in the water. As long as she's not going to the middle, I think we're okay. Yep, you can do that. Do that. Then she'll be coming out of the water this time. Detonate. Nope, dead to these. Okay, I had a charge. I didn't know. She's gone. Okay, she's doing this. That is fine, as long as she's not going back to the middle. Start the barrage ready so I can put it right on her. Oh, she's purgeable. Okay. That fight sucked! I'm so glad we're done with that. That was awful. Man, I hated that. Hey, hooded one. Dude, where'd you come from? Oh.
This piece of the weapon.
The first example of precursor writing. What?
When I was very young, I can almost...
Oh, it's from your mom?
Then we must find
Now, we must find
Nice. I'm glad he's finding his mom finally, dude. That's very sweet. What did we just pick up? The Wrapped Great Helm. We probably won't want this, but we will check it anyway. 29% lightning resistance. Woo! Ain't no slouch. All right, return to ship. Yeah. Excuse me. Unless I'm gonna be sad if the shark fin's gone. No, okay. I still have the quest for the shark fin. Still have the shark fin in my inventory, so I think I'm okay.
We made it.
Speak to Makoro to travel to Kedge Bay. Find a use for the shark fin. Take the traveler map to Makoro and King's March. Turn to Ange. So okay, so I want to go to back to King's March. Yeah. Level 49. Yup. Hey, Ange.
You cleared out all the problems. I've had a look. Shall we go take a look?
Cool. Got a hideout. I will go there eventually.
Time is short, please.
Go on then.
I am pleased to meet the end.
Missionary. What we got?
Do you hear that, Count? Utopia is for Utopia.
Okay. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Let's go find the salvage bench, shall we? Let's go for that. Salvage bench. Ba ba ba.
Best think twice before doing that here.
I decided I probably don't want this helmet, though it will give me a lot more evasion. Nah. The accuracy rating is good, so we're gonna rock with that. Which means we are going to disenchant here and here and here. And then we gotta go find our stat. Man, everything's really spread out in this hub area. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Slap those all in a row, and then we'll go to gems to drop off these. And then we'll go talk to somebody about this torn map piece. I'll be right back with you, Ange. Actually, no, let's do that first. Whoa, lag. Is the stream okay? Stream's okay. I was scared for a minute there. Let's go to the Shoreline Hideout. Do we get our own house?
Well, maybe you could. By then. Take this.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, slightly intrusive wildlife. You are not kidding, man. Marrow Snarl. Cold resistant, volatile credit kit. There you go. How's that, Ange? No? Okay, I gotta clear the whole thing? All right. Well, you know. Seems a bit strong, but far be it from me. Man, my stun threshold is nothing. I have the world's lowest stun threshold. It is so low. I'm getting stunned by just any old thing. A spider's walking up to me and spooking me out of my shorts. This electrocuting spiked scuttler, huh? Oh, that's gonna kill. I took my hand off my keyboard. I couldn't press the heal button. I underestimated the spiked scuttler. That's on me. Hey, Bloodjaw. I'm probably dead here, actually. No, okay, I'm alive. Oh, he's lightning resistant? Yeah, that makes sense. Should be able to get the stun here, though. Nice. Ooh. Higher quality. Let's go ahead and check out what these do. Okay. Nothing exciting. That's all right. I don't think it's worth checking. We have as many scrolls of wisdom as we will ever want, so. Yeah, I'm not sure about this choice for my level 4 support gem, unfortunately. So that's a shame, but we'll get more. I've been really low on support gems basically this entire time, this whole playthrough. See, I don't know if they reduced the drop rate of those since the last I played, but another lesser jeweler's orb. I'm stuck? Okay, we're good. All right, we freed ourselves. I don't know what I was stuck on, but I was stuck on something. All right, I think I'm just slowed probably and felt like I was stuck when I wasn't really. Whoa, look at all that. Rebirth rune, augmentation, the gold closed helm. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff that's dropping for us now, man. All these goodies. Okay, I guess I can talk to Ange. Is this not clearing the shoreline? Oh, are these guys still alive? Yeah. They were just minding their own business. I definitely didn't need to kill them. Hideout unlocked, shoreline hideout. Sick.
Well done. So, the pier could go there. Our own little trick. Well,
Let's do it.
why then?
Yeah. Give me the shoreline hideout. I got my own house. We've done it. We got our own house.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is pretty wonderful. I'm kind of here for this. Oh, I got armor and all that. I haven't looked at my cosmetics in forever. Hey, Ange, what's up?
Place of our own. If only my thanks for believing in me.
Nice. Currency exchange is here. Microtransaction shop. Cool. All right. Oh man, there's the map devices in the hideout and everything. Salvage bench, relic locker. Is there I mean, there's the reforging bench. I would love it if there was a way to sell or disenchant, but I somehow doubt that that's going to be the case. Oh, wait. No. Okay. All right. Kind of cozy, though. Kind of here for it. Almost everything you would ever need. Not quite, but almost. All right. I got this rebirth rune. Let's check that in here. At 2 lesser jeweler's orbs. Do I have any... Cool. Do I have any gems that actually need that right now? I could put another one on explosive spear. I could put another one on whirlwind lance. I'm gonna hold off. Well, no, let's just do that. Let's just do that right now. We'll figure it out as we go. So whirlwind lance, boop, and explosive spear, and then I still have one left over, so I can hang on to that one. That's fine. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go back to King's March and talk to Makoru with the treasure map. And then we'll see what happens there. And then we'll try and push for one more level before the stream ends. They were down on the ship, I believe. So let's go there.
Outsider, approach me.
Ooh. New ship, look at this. Ooh, very cool. Hey, dude. You are sick is what you are, dude. Look at that axe. Holy.
You and these Kalguran.
I shall treat your seas with the same.
I care not for your words.
Sure.
With respect.
Okay. Just story beats. There are games I care about the story beats. This is not one of them. I know I've said that 100 times,
Good
but
day.
third treasure map piece.
A part of 'em. Let me know if you find more.
Cool. Okay, so we're just turning it in as we go. Beckoning Clam, Singing Caverns. Ooh, this is probably what we have to do with the shark fin. And it was in the caverns. We're at least gonna go find that claim. We're gonna go back to this island that we've already done. I'm a little bit completionist, if that was not clear. All right, let's go. Walk upon it. Dude, I love that animation of the rope ladder unfurling. Woo! It looks clean. Yeah, I'll still be getting good XP from here, so this is acceptable, I think. Act 4, very fun so far. Not as much enemy variety, like new enemy variety as I think maybe I would have wanted. Though the enemies don't make a huge difference in this game, I suppose. There's tons to do, though. It seems really dense, which is good. I fought, like, 2 special rares and 2 or 3 bosses just in the first little area, so that's pretty cool. Essence of the Body. I don't know what Essence of the Body does. We'll have to see. And slam. Oh my gosh, absolutely cleared out. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally get myself killed against the Powell Rake here, and I think we'll be okay. What is it? Belt, body armor, helmet, or shield. It's max life. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm good with that. Ooh, Juggernaut plate. Very pretty. So I think I was looking for the Singing Caverns. Yeah, I'm looking for the Singing Caverns for the... Oh, wait, I have a waypoint for the Singing Caverns themselves. Okay, I'll do that. I didn't realize that. I probably can't go there from the checkpoint, right? No, okay. So let's go back to town. We'll teleport into the Singing Caverns. We don't actually need to be out here. There we go. Higher monster level 2, so we'll be getting a little bit better XP in here. Sweet, same instance too. Okay, excellent. So I already have the map half done. That's very nice. I bet it's up here too, so. Regal Shard, nice. Whoop. Get in there. Kill them. Nice. Good, 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 good. Keep up going up here. Ooh, what's up here? Or down here, rather. Okay, keep on keeping on. If it's not up in this corner, I'm going to be very sad, but because I'm going to have a long hike to get back to where I need to be. I guess I can probably teleport checkpoint to checkpoint, do it that way if I need to, so that won't be too bad. We'll be good. Hello, giant ball. Big starfish. Okay. Man, hungry. This feels promising. Coral crowned skeleton. Okay, that's what these guys were. I did kill a couple of these guys, but I didn't actually see what they were called. It's cool. Little skelly boys. But I mean, they don't really fight any different than the other skeletons, but all the like normal mobs basically are the same. All kind of fight the same. You just kind of stat check them all. The Yowler, huh? Night Jowls the Yowler. Dang it. Ah, that teleport threw me off. Okay. Nice. Cool. Got him. That's not the clam. That's not the beckoning clam. So... Got all these eggs, man. Look at all these eggs, man. Level 12 spirit gem in the eggs? Say it ain't so. You know, don't love the noise, but pick that up just so I can drop it again. Okay. It's everything that was in there, I think. Okay. There's a checkpoint. Over here, maybe? Probably not. I doubt they would be this close together, but we'll clear the whole map eventually. We'll find the clam. We're a quarter of the way to the next level already, so we're doing good as far as our doing pretty good as far as our goal goes. Hold resistance, increased rarity of item files, and fire resistance. Intriguing. It's a solid maybe. I hang on to that ring. I think that ring could end up being pretty useful. So the thing about level 4 support gems is if I really wanted to, I could look to go back to my terrible Spearfield build. Because now I have the extra damage on hazards, and hazards can only be triggered like right when they first are activated, support gem, right when they're first put down. So I could try that again. I don't know how much respecking on the actual tree that would take. Probably a little bit. Because I would want to go back to the bleed and the knockback bleeding enemies and all that. So maybe a little, but we'll see. We'll see. See what we decide to do. I don't think we're going to worry about that this stream. We might worry about it later on. Giant maw. That's a starfish, man. I don't know what kind of maws you're looking at. I suppose it has a maw, but I feel like it's more descriptive to just call it a starfish. So I don't know if it's taxonomy. I don't know if it's biologically a starfish. All right. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more closely related to the maws than to the starfishes. But it looks like a starfish. That's all I'm saying. What clade are the maws from, dude? Def a starfish. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't claim to be a starfish expert. So we need Saturn Zero in here for that. That seems like the kind of random niche of knowledge that he would have. Okay, it's not up here. Let's go back to this. Well, no, we want to kill more stuff. We'll go down and check over here. Want to kill more stuff because we're not only looking for the clam, we're also just getting XP as we go. So I think this will be just fine. Look out! I'm looking. I'm looking. All right. I see it. Ow. Jump. Okay, now we got... Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, my minion teleporting scared the crap out of me. I was like, what? Where'd that come from? Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Ain't even a problem. I wonder how much of this support gem for Primal Strikes is the support gem being bad, and how much of it is, like, it just overriding my, overriding, like, in my brain, the muscle memory of not holding it down. Ooh, you know what it might be really good for, actually, is, Rapid Assault. I wonder if it works on Rapid Assault. If you get 2 attacks of the big stab that, like, does most of the damage and embeds the spear. I'll have to try that out later. That's some stuff to mess with. Okay. Nice. Okay, going down. This is probably, I don't know, this wasn't the direction I was expecting it, but it could be down here. So we haven't searched, like, any of this. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's probably down here if there's a checkpoint. Oh, beckoning clam! Jump in there, get the detonations off. Look at these Metroids. Metroid jellyfish. Beckoning clam. Oh. Guardian of the Pearl, huh? That makes sense. Get a good detonation off. Energy shield aura. Okay, that's why they're all glowing. They all got energy shield. That's fine. Okay, I can kill this person now. Jump in. 1, 2, 3. Call? Yeah. Proof of me prowess. All right. Humming Pearl. What did it say? It said something about King's March. Can be exchanged with Rog in King's March. Cool. Now we're out of here. Now we can move on and go over to Kedge Bay. That's probably the next one. Let's go talk to Rog first, though, shall we? See what we can get for this pearl. This is a quest item, so.
A pearl I found.
Well, that's not just any pearl.
Ooh.
Thank you kindly.
Sweet. Okay. What we got? Accuracy rating, max mana, 16 to all attributes, 10% to all elemental resistance, 17 int. Yeah, all right, that's great. That's fantastic. Let's see, what do we want to replace? Probably want to replace, this one's really good. This one is giving us over 300 accuracy rating. That's really good. This one's giving 156. So it's similar accuracy rating. I don't get the evasion, but I am getting 16 dex, which is even more accuracy rating. 10% to all elemental resistances. Yeah, this is definitely better. I'm looking at ranks. Okay, it's better in every way than our our amulet. Man, I was analyzing. Not helpful. Let's go to the salvage bench. Salvage that thing. We're just. Do we care about this ring? We do. I'm gonna hang on to it. Let's go to currency so we can drop the essence of the body in there. Spirit level 12 spirit gem. Could upgrade Herald of Thunder, but I don't know how much that gives us. We will stash this one as well. Oh, excuse me. I think. Let's see. If I have any essences to put on jewelry. 21 to 25% lightning resistance. This already has really good cold and fire resist. So lightning resist will be really good. I think that's the way to go. I actually think that this literally might be worth it. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty darn good ring by the time we're done with it. All right, let's exalt it up. More cold resistance. Okay. What else we got? Increased chaos damage. Yeah. Increased cold damage. Yeah. That's all we got. I'll still put that on. I mean, it's lowering my evasion. Let's check how badly it's hitting my evasion, shall we? Okay. It's affecting the deflection a decent amount. I don't know. I just spent a bunch of stuff on it though, and let's see how do my. I mean, it literally maxes out my cold resist. Yeah, no, this is better. Okay, we'll get evasion from other sources. We will stash this ring in case we do decide we want it later. And we're gonna move on to Kedge Bay. We go. Find a use for the shark fin eventually, but for right now. Ow. Sorry, buddy. Just ran full speed into you. Let's go to Kedge Bay. Here we go. You ready? Yeah. Good animations. Just A+. How did he get here? He flew here. We shouldn't be here, huh? I don't know, dude. These drowned look like awful good XP to me. Nice. Yeah, bro just has a log. Fair, man. It is a spooky log, though. He picked it up, and now it has ranged attacks for some reason. Oh, maybe it's not a log. Maybe the thing launching green energy at me is not just a log. 6 packs of monsters. Okay, let's clear out what is close to it first. Ooh, Gull Strikes. You're cool. Surely you're beasts, right? Always on the lookout for beasts, just in case. Just in case there's competition for the quadrilla, you know? Whoop! Guardian Turtle! Oh, you're probably not a beast, which is a shame because I really wish you were. Maybe you are a beast. We are definitely, if we see a rare Guardian Turtle, man, we are going back for a tame beast gem just in case. This thing is cool, and it does like ice breath, which is very good. Be very useful. Unique short bow! Get it in my inventory. What did we get? Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, one moment. Excuse me, gentlemen. That is very rude, first of all. Ooh. See, so, Dunk, here's what I was talking about always being disappointed in the way the uniques work in this game, right? So, this is pretty cool, right? I just picked up a unique as a level 49 Amazon. My current spear does 26 to 48 damage. I've 198. Yeah, I mean, crazy attack speed, right? 7 to 14 damage. And this is what always happens in with the uniques in this game, is they're always really like low level, like requires level 5 12 dex, right? No, I understand that. I know it's not DPS, and I know the attack speed matter there. And there are times, I mean, it's 1.5 attacks versus 2.5 attacks. You're getting a whole extra attack per second, but you also have 40% less attack damage. So, like, I think there is a build where this is right? But they're extremely specific because they are always really low level, and I just that just makes me sad. I want to be excited about picking up a unique, and often I'm not. It is too rare that you find a unique, and too often they are not actually that useful. And same thing about, like, you know, this is like awesome for my build because accuracy rating is doubled, but also, you know, 134 armor. Like, it's a low level shield, like a medium level shield. It's not a very good shield. You just have it for the passive. That makes me sad. But that's okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a bowsprit. That's not a log at all. What was I talking about? Bro just has a bowsprit in his hands. Sure, man. Or whatever the things you hang under the bowsprit are called. I don't remember. Okay. Cleared. Checkpoint. Exciting. Another soil brute. Temporal bubble is always a little rough. Yeah, get him, Bat. Got him, baby. Here we go. Hold on. Another unique? Cooking now. 82% increased armor and energy shield. Plus 100 to spirit. Gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. That's kind of funny. The plus 100 spirit's kind of cool. I don't know. We'll save these. Man, we are on a unique hunt today. There is definitely a world where I'm rocking the Enfolding Dawn Pilgrim Vestments for the plus 100 to spirit, and we just have all the summons. Super dedicated to the summon build. Someday. Yeah, I just got 2 uniques, like, back to back. I did just put on a ring that has, I think, this ring was rarity of item. Yeah, 8% increased rarity. That's not that much, I guess. Slightly better increased rarity of items, but I wasn't expecting 2 uniques instantly. I helped him again and something happens. Well, I found another unique that, like, is not useful, so. And here's another thing. Once again, even if you are running a spirit build, this might not be good enough because it's 46 armor and 29 energy shield. The stats are so bad on it. Yeah, I got a yellow quarterstaff over here. Ooh, what are you doing? Heated Sirot Skeleton. Huh? Whoop. Let's check out these boots. Better evasion rating, move speed, better rarity of items found, +8 to dex. So we're losing a lot of fire and lightning resists. We're getting a lot of evasion. Let's see, how's the evasion going? 39 to 40% chance of deflect. What else are we working with here? Dexterity and increased rarity of items found. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if that's worth. 20% damage reduction on 2 types is really good. It's tempting. I mean, the 18% increased rarity of items found is very good. The increased item find is excellent. It's on the staff. Bro, are you just here to look at my stat? Are you just simping over my quarterstaff? Pause. Did I stutter? Here you go. That's actually a really good. That's actually a really good quarterstaff. You're playing a monk this run, right? You want the good quarterstaff, man? I'll guild stash it just for you, my friend. All right. I gotta be careful. I don't want to back myself into a corner here and then die to whatever rare is chilling. Through that, through that, through that. Jump in! Hey, I didn't die to the rare that was chilling. So there's that, I guess. Back to the start of Kedge Bay. Oh, just to this checkpoint, yeah. We'll go this way this time. Oh yeah, I'm glad I went this way. This looks like a thing. No, no, not really. All right. Back to where we were. Bop. Man, I would really... like, I don't know, I need more support gems. I would really like more support gems. Up my support gem drop rate, please. I'm begging you. Am I supposed to try all the different cool builds, dude? I've pretty much been doing this one build this entire stream. I should mix it up. Not that a half an hour now. I haven't respected all this stream. I respect a whole ton over the first couple. Dunk is secretly just watching my stream so that he can know when I pick up something good for him so he can tell me to guild stash it. That's the only reason he's here. He just needs to keep an eye on what I'm dropping. What's up here? Tidal K. Hey, buddy. Hey, Terror Scream the Renowned. I've never heard of you. You can't be that renowned. Oh my gosh, hold on. We need some... Yep. Keep mashing the heal button until we can clear out some of the archers. Okay, good clear here. Just incidentally killing him. That's fine. We need to keep the archers short. Whew. That was scary, dude. I almost died there. I just realized I pronounced this Searot skeleton and not realizing that it's literally sea rot. Like, rotted in the sea. That makes a lot of sense. If you think about it. Alright, keep on moving. There we go. There's the level. We are level 50, baby. You've done it. Already got that evasion rating. Let's actually check which of these is going to give us more chance to deflect. So this goes 38 to 40. This goes also 38 to 40. So these are about the same. Obviously this gives us slightly better evasion. Slightly better actual chance to evade. I mean, we're gonna get all of them. It doesn't really matter. Let's do this.
Need a moment.
Hey, we got another skill gem. That's pretty cool. Anything we want to upgrade here? We got a bunch of level 11 stuff, so none of those are going to be particularly big. I think we'll save this in case we decide we want to go back to the Spearfield build. Now that we are actually getting level 14. Oh my gosh. Now that we're actually getting the level 14... or level 4 support gems, we have the option to go back to the Spearfield build and have it actually be, like, somewhat effective, I think? I hate Temporal Bubble, man. Made it work. Those are just armor greaves. I don't think we're going to want those. I'm not going to waste the Scroll of Wisdom on it. Not that we aren't finding Scrolls of Wisdom way faster than we're finding useful items, but... Open the chest! Another skill gem? Okay. I know earlier in the game I had a ton of support gems and no skill gems. Now I feel like the opposite is happening. Now I'm getting a whole bunch of skill gems and not much else. Not many support gems to help the cause. This act is pretty fun so far. I actually really like the lots of different areas kind of vibe going on. That we all have to search all of them. It's pretty fun. There's so much stuff to do. Like there's so many events in each little area. It's very compelling. It's a good time. Another checkpoint. go out into the dry dock here, see if it's out here. I bet it is. Abandoned ship, yeah.
They keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing them back.
Pointed ball. I don't have space for it. Uh-oh. Haha. Alright, let's run back quick. We do want to pick up that pointed ball, so... I'll run back to King's March. And go ahead and disenchant some stuff. I'll remember to guild stash the quarterstaff. Let's guild stash the quarterstaff. Nope, line it up. I'm not a CD or OCD. We'll guild stash this too. There is a world where the vestments are useful to somebody who needs a lot of spirit, but I doubt it, but it is possible. Let's go to Rog. Let's disenchant everything that we can. Let's sell the Juggernaut plate just to get it out of my inventory.
Come back anytime.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, then actually, that works out. Put both of these in here. How many Exalted Orbs am I missing? 8? Yeah. Oh, wait. Weep. Back to Kedge Bay we go. Coming up on the end of the stream here, we'll try and find the Kedge Bay boss before we are done. Gonna go chill the stream. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dunk. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate your viewership. It's always good to have you in chat. Tell your family I said hi. Alrighty. Faring pretty good. What are you? Night Lash. Okay, we got the big whirlwind going. Man, I don't even know what's happening. I am pressing buttons and stuff's dying. That's all I can ask for, really. I died at 2 normal goal strikes after killing the rare. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. I think we're okay. Whew! That was pretty sick. Is it elemental ailments that this consumes? Let me check. Whirlwind Lance. Whirlwind. Doesn't say. Here we go. Trying to create a whirlwind that would overlap with an existing whirlwind, moves the existing whirlwind, and grants it a stage. Okay. Elemental ground takes it on the element. Okay, that's why it sometimes takes it on when I'm just chucking it at rares that are leaving elemental ground behind them. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, cool. Another checkpoint. This might be the boss. Let's find out. Journey's End. Okay. This looks like this will. We'll go ahead and we will push through Journey's End here, and we will fight the boss of this area before we call it for the stream today. We'll probably end on whatever this is.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartley?
Yes,
Dan must have moved
longer than
How can we break?
My boy. And with it must be. It is the only.
Captain Grisham.
I also.
Well then, now get. I'll stay with
Please hurry.
Okay, sure. Let's go find. Let's go find Captain Heartland, shall we?
They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do.
Man of War. Nice.
Chieftain of the Tukuhama
You're not a jellyfish. There's got to be like a whirlwind build that I could do, like whirlwinds with bleed. That actually might be kind of fun to look into that. That could also be a pretty cool option. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to figure out how I want to switch up my build here. I feel like I've been doing the same combo over and over again for a long time. I know I want to figure something out too with the like Solaris something, whatever this final tier of spear skill is, where you that has the glory charge. That sounds really cool. Sounds very Pantheon coded, you know. He was my main in League of Legends for many years. We'll have to figure out. I could probably go like banner. I don't know. I don't know if banners is like a legitimate build you can do. I feel like banners, glory, you know, like you kind of make something work with that, but I don't know. Unsure. Gloomamone. Okay, we're okay. It's a little scared of Gloomamone at first, I gotta be honest. The name just has so much aura to it. Another quarterstaff. Don't tell Dunk. I'm gonna salvage this one. There's nothing he can do to stop me. Man, the Men of War are tanky, dude. These guys do not want to die. They're lightning resistant. That makes sense. They're like they're gold lightning resistant. They're not even like the silver lightning resistant. Probably doesn't bode well for whatever the boss of this area is going to be. If he is super lightning resistant, we might be in trouble. Get it? Okay, good. Just gotta, you know, linger for a minute just to see if we made it. Made it happen. Ooh, tier 2 lapis amulets. Okay. We did just get that pearl one. I don't think we're gonna be replacing that anytime soon, but it's definitely worth checking out. Artillery bow, huh? I don't think that's how bows work, but... We do have the elemental resistance shred on primal strikes, which is definitely helpful. So that ought to... Yeah, no. Yeah, this is plus 16 to all attributes. It's literally just better. I mean, 22% to lightning resistance isn't anything to scoff at, and the increased evasion rating, but I think we're better off with what we got. Because it also, what we have also has accuracy, which, you know?
That fuse is lit.
Oh, I gotta get up here? Okay. I was wondering what that was gonna do. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh boy. I have to talk to you again? No, okay. It's oops. My bad. Do you wanna? No, don't care about going up there. I might care about going up this way. So that really felt like the correct way to go. Until I killed myself, you know? Hey, level 4 support gem. Alright. Let's check out the support gem. Recommended support gems for Thunderous Leap. Shocks caused by supporting skills are okay. Higher shock magnitude. Chance to cause an aftershock. Sure, yeah, that's fair. Both of those seem reasonable. Obviously, living lightning. Okay, just curious. We should actually. Yeah, I think cool for. Let's just search minions, shall we? Let's see what we got here. It's okay. You can just have a burning minion. Seems cool. Larger, have more life, deal more damage, but cost significantly more spirit. Okay. How much is significantly? Reservation multiplier. Okay, it's only 130%. I mean, that's a lot, but not like crazy. I'll consider that one. Not gonna worry about it right now. We're not gonna use that at all right now, I don't think. What does the Armageddon do? Okay, extra chaos damage. Gotcha. Just wondering. I've seen that modifier a couple times. Realized I didn't actually knew what it did. I am sick of these men of war, dude. Ooh, okay. Actually, going this way is great because it found us a fisher. Clear this fisher, and then we're just going to try and book it to the boss, I think. I do have a pretty hard stop at 4, unfortunately. I was hoping that I forgot about it when I was talking earlier, so I was hoping that we would be able to get to this boss and beat him, but it is possible that we will need to call it before then. Okay. We got two fishers right next to each other right here. It's gonna see what we can do. Let's clear the Minowar. Good. Kill the Cannoneer. Surely it's got to trigger him soon, right? Oh, okay, it's probably. And I go. Nice big explosions. Good stuff. Yep, there it is. Now they're coming. Please get a good chain. I must not have gotten far enough to detonate the lightning spear. That is rough. All right. Let's see. Let's try and just run through, and see if we can find the captain, shall we? If we get hit and die, we'll call it here, guys. When we inevitably die horribly on this run. I don't know how this is working. Oh, this is still active. I was not expecting that. Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's fine. Oh, they minded me. Okay. Not like that much minding. Just like a little bit of minding. I want to get to the boat again. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the boat's dead. Oh, I see. Can I not? This area is literally cut off now? Oh no! I should have just run. I made a terrible mistake. Will fire damage ignite that fuse? Because that'd be fun. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Might be in trouble here. Nope, we're fine. We're cruising. We're just moving, dude. I don't know what the big deal is. Woo! Bye-bye. Places to be, things to do, man. Bosses to fight, man. This is a long way. It's a long fuse. It's fine. Yeah, not even close. Just ain't a problem. Oh, I got tripped. Is this what everybody else is doing? Is this why I'm progressing slowly? Is everybody else just sprinting through literally the entire game? Is this what I've been missing? Should this have been my strat all along? Got a checkpoint. Here we go. We got 5 minutes. Let's do what we gotta do. This is probably we got a one shot. We got one try. Yeah, you hear me? I ain't got time for your flame and curses, Captain Harlan. And also, like, Harlan? What kind of captain name is Harlan? What an incredibly generic, normal name. Okay, this is actually going very well so far. I'm gonna go over here. Yep. It's fine. Man, he's just staying back there, huh? We'll see if he moves out, like... I'm curious to see if he changes where he's chilling after my dude dies. Like, I wonder if he'll actually come out after me at all. Oh, my guy's back, so... Okay, going well so far. Okay, how's my mana doing? Mana pots are doing okay. Endless misery, dude. You need a hug? Are you okay? The endless misery seems like a lot to wish on anyone. And like endless is a long time, dude. I feel like the human psyche is not really even structured in such a way to be able to comprehend endless misery, right? Oh! See, like that was misery, but it was like very quick, very abrupt misery. You know what I'm saying? All right, friends. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry for the abrupt end to the stream here, but I do have a hard cutoff at 4, which is 1 minute from now. Thank you for sticking around through the technical difficulties. I appreciate all of you. I will see you hopefully again on Tuesday. I'll be back next Tuesday. We will almost definitely be back to the Neo stream by then. As Path of Exile, it has been awesome. But man, we got a blind Neo 2 playthrough to get through. So we will be back to that on Tuesday. Follow me on Insta for updates and all that sort of thing. It's the Ballistic Biscuit TV on Instagram. That is where you will get all the updates for when my streams are happening and what we're doing and all that. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody.